welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be the Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Sarah, Trey, Jer, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Say hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello,
everybody.
Hi.
Following plummeting to possible certain doom? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's
Couldn't be me.
Who knows?
I'm guessing that's some Twitch commentary.
It is.
Is it our Muzz moderator? Our Muzzerator? Oh. Well, who?
Anyways, Hutch.
Oh, Muzzerator is great.
Excellent.
I like that name.
I do too.
Also works as like if he's a Terminator.
Resubscribed.
Hey, DeLorean! Oh, that's
They
right.
got their
Hello.
12-month streak.
That is a full year.
Dude.
That is a full year. What a champ.
Here's what they won.
Appreciate you.
Our eternal gratitude.
Yeah.
And a thumbs up.
Probably some other stuff. Probably.
And some sexy kisses too.
You'll get the certainty of someone's death today. Just kidding.
I mean,
Just-
be the
just
dragon,
kidding.
so
All
I could
right.
just-
Could just what?
You guys ready for a TPK?
we could just win.
No, no TPK,
You
no
could.
TPK.
We just
could just win.
antagonized like the worst thing we could have antagonized. Like, I think we're all gonna die today.
I don't know about the worst thing.
Ah.
I mean,
Okay, one of the
Ah.
worst.
yeah.
Unless we were going
mean-
up against like a full-on god or something.
Which we technically already did.
That is,
What?
yeah.
I mean, we didn't go up against like the god itself. We shut the portal on its face, so like it didn't get through.
Okay,
didn't
we
have
cut
to,
off
like-
like
Oh,
3 of its
that guy.
digits.
Yeah. No, he wasn't through. He was coming. But not quite. All
That's
right.
what she said.
Let's.
Okay.
I ran into that one. Yep.
I was
Let's
coming,
do the
but not
roleplay
quite.
warm-up question.
Alright.
Where do you think you'd be today had you not met the group? We'll start at the top with Cecily.
Well, that's kind of hard to imagine. I would probably still just be knocking around Central Valanis, like breaking into places and stealing stuff. I guess I kind
I
of
will
do that now, but now I do it with friends.
I will say, you were in a cage.
That's true. I forgot all about that. I would probably be dead, actually.
Kish.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like I probably wouldn't have had much luck with like tracking down Athalos on my own. I had that on my own had gone kind of trail, or that trail went kind of cold. I don't know. I probably would have maybe followed some of the slavers at some point. Like, maybe I would have gotten caught, because I learned a lot more useful stuff working with the group than when I was on my own. I don't think I would have lasted as long if I got close.
All right. William.
Well, I can say with certainty that that I would not have uncovered as much of my own personal mysteries as I have with the assistance of the group. I assume if I hadn't made my way back to Daisy Lake, I'd still be tramping about the countryside, telling fortunes, interpreting dreams. That's sort of a catch-as-catch-can existence.
Okay. Lynn.
Oh, I imagine I'd probably still just be at home with Mama. Maybe occasionally going into town, helping with the business. But honestly, I don't think I would have left Cragglebark Forest if they hadn't come along, so I'm glad they did.
That's probably true. Clink.
Oh, I'd easily be dead in the cave atop the triplets.
Yeah. Maybe so.
I almost died there with help.
Carry on.
Well, I definitely feel I would have at least gotten that book that I was supposed to get and got and give it back on time. I probably wouldn't honestly be on the assignment that I'm currently on, but I would probably be doing what I did before and just finding artifacts and books and sending them, giving them to my employer. Just alone. So now I'm not alone, so it's good.
That got so sad. Right at the end there. All right. Who wants to roll some dice?
Oh, who wants to be a dice litter?
I do. I want a redemption for last week. Channel magic.
All right.
Oh, right, we got
Everyone roll a d20 and close your character sheets. For anyone that doesn't know, they are getting a little quiz. If they answer the first question right, they get a d4 that they can use on any d20 that they roll during the session. They can choose to stop there and keep that d4 or continue on and risk it. If they answer another question right about their character, they get the next die up, which is a d6, and then a d8, and then a d10, and then a d12.
And it never ends.
Oh boy.
Up to a D100.
No.
Does my halfling luck apply in this situation?
No.
No.
Kind of figured it wouldn't.
No.
Loon and Wally, roll off for me.
Are you going with Lois today? Okay.
Looks like it's you, buddy.
If
Sorry.
we're going with lowest.
That's true.
We usually go with highest.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Hmm.
said the very first time that the person who rolls the highest also has the option to defer to whoever rolled the lowest.
I think it was only if they
Oh,
got
that's
a
only
nat
if on
20.
on a nat 20, yeah.
And he sure as shit did, so.
Okay.
Well, technically it's still a 1.
So, Cariana,
Again?
we did get a natural 1. However, the lowest of those natural ones being Loon. Because of the natural one, I will give you the option to pass it off to Loon if you wish. You do wish?
Do it.
Okay, good. Then it is.
Ooh.
I know Ranger's better.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be much help to me. That's okay though.
Alright, Looney Poo. At your current level, what is your bardic inspiration worth?
My bardic inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
D10.
That's correct. You get a D4. Would you like to continue?
Woo!
Sure.
I thought you didn't know for a second. I was worried.
I had to remember what level I was, what level bard I was. I was like, what level bard am I?
Well, yeah, because you're two different. Yep.
Starting at 5th level, when you use this, you regain all of your... Oh, no. I guess you just regain all of your uses of Bardic Inspiration on a short or long rest. What is this ability called?
You said at 5th level,
You regain all the expended uses of your Bardic Inspiration when you finish a short or long rest.
Well, that starts at 5th level, huh? Is it Bardic Versatility?
It is Font of Inspiration.
Font of Inspiration. Womp womp.
Womp womp. That's okay.
But I got that
Good
D4.
try. Yeah.
You did not. You lost that D4.
Oh, you lose the
Yeah.
D4. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, people would
Oh.
just keep going until they went out every time.
Yep.
Better luck
Sorry.
next
Alright.
week.
That's all right. I've got guidance.
There you go.
That's the spirit.
Also, now you know something new.
Yeah.
I learned something about myself today.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Music change.
When last we left off, you were journeying to Andrea Gale, determined to warn the city of the impending undead horde. Time was of the essence, so you divided your efforts, seeking aid from trusted allies. While you secured the support of both dwarves and mages, you inadvertently damaged a valuable relationship in the process. The party returned to the Lucy, resting up in anticipation for the challenges ahead. As dawn broke the following day, you approached Andrea Gale, only to witness a gargantuan black dragon assailing the city's defenses. Driven to protect the city and divert the dragon's attention, you mounted a daring attack. To your relief, the dragon abruptly turned its focus to the Lucy, giving chase with frightening speed. The dragon's relentless pursuit closed the gap between you, and just as it was poised to unleash its full fury, it inexplicably vanished. And this is where we pick back up. The dragon lands heavily on the nose of your airship. A cacophony of cracking wood, rending metal, and billowing sails assault your ears. The sudden impact of the gargantuan dragon halts the ship mid-air, sending a jolt of kinetic force through its hull. The airship shudders and groans under the immense weight and strain as you feel it beginning to nosedive. In the chaos following the dragon's landing, both Loon and William find themselves losing their footing on the violently shaking deck. As they are thrust over the edge of the airship, their hearts race with fear and adrenaline, plummeting toward the ground below. Loon's instinct takes over, and for the first time, she transforms into a dragon mid-fall. Her newfound wings unfurl, catching the wind as she attempts to swoop toward William, her companion still tumbling through the air. Loon's powerful muscles tense, her heart pounding as she realizes the gravity of the situation. Loon, please make an athletics check to save your small, cheese-based friend.
Okay. Do I get cinematic advantage?
Sure.
Oh, thank God. You said acrobatics, is that right?
Athletics.
Athletics, thank you.
But you got new dragon strength.
Yes, I do have dragon strength. I don't have that character sheet available to me, but I can do math. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna have Foundry do math.
What What dragon are you able to turn into?
Young black dragon.
Okay. Your acrobatics check will be a +4.
Athletics?
You said athletics.
Yes?
You just said
Okay.
acrobatics. Is that the same?
Oh. Your athletics check, whatever. It's the streak. That's still the same. It's +4. I knew what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I understood.
I knew what I
I
meant
did.
anyway. Damn it.
Alright, well, it didn't roll it at advantage, so let's do that again. Thank you, cinematic advantage. A 24.
Natural 20, by the way, for a 24.
Yes, that.
And if you don't have inspiration, you have it.
Oh, I do now. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
I'm all shaky.
Loon, please describe what it looks like for you to swoop down and catch your small friend.
As we're plummeting, and I take this shape, I kind of notice that volume is starting to fall quicker below me, so I tuck my wings a bit and swoop down and pop them open again, right underneath them, so that I slow, and he just lands right on my back.
And so you do. And volume, you don't even need to make any kind of roll. No matter how you land on that back, Loon is able to compensate with that natural 20.
Land right in the saddle.
He landed backwards.
And now...
That's actually not a bad thing for an aerial combat. Tail gunner. Oh, you made a map.
Let's roll initiative.
Ooh. Kogot is below Dex, but I do have Fang.
I want to roll. Damn it.
And I roll my initiative, right? Not based off of a dragon's.
Ignore that.
Yes? I don't know, actually.
If the dragon has a higher Dex, then you would use the dragon's bonus. If you have
Yeah,
any
that
other
makes sense.
bonuses that would increase your initiative, such as like improved initiative, then you would also get that bonus as the dragon.
Okay, I do not, and our bonuses are the same.
Then
Oh,
I
there you
don't think it matters either way.
I was listen. I had to check, and then I looked at the numbers and was like, oh well, it doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Right.
Answered my own question, okay?
We'll just take that over here. He's not in this. Don't kill my boy.
Also, Portobello is not here.
Why is it not letting me roll initiative? God damn it.
See, you're doing a voice now, and I'm pretty sure that's what you were prepping for.
I'm not.
Oh.
It's just not letting me do things. That's okay. One moment here. We'll just reload into that. Not sure what's happening.
Hold on, son. I'm trying to fix my game.
He was all up in one of them snuggies.
Aw.
Hold up, I'm trying to
There
kill
we
all my
go.
players real quick.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Nice. Love it. Alright. Lumiere will go after Kish.
I forgot about that name. I was like, what?
Junior, senior, Ven.
Kogoth will go after.
Kogoth is
Lie.
below decks.
Kogoth is dead. Okay.
Okay.
Portobello is in the
Oh.
Portobello thing.
Ball. Portobello, portoball.
Well, he's
Yeah.
gone then. Do you want me to remove Kogoth entirely as well?
Yes. I was not going to include them in this battle since I think most of it's going to be aerial based.
Okay. And is Fang, or not Fang, is Vin going to be involved?
I had
Was he up there
assumed
with you?
not. I had assumed not before we started. So
You'd assumed he was not up there with you,
Yeah.
or okay.
let's go ahead and keep him in the mansion. I don't think he would
Sounds
have.
good. All right. Oh boy, we get to start it out real great.
Oh, they go first. Fun.
You go first.
I don't think that's how that goes.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
We're gonna start out
That's
real
cool.
fun.
But that's not cool, bro.
With some. Yep. Okay. As this black dragon in front of you focuses his malevolent gaze on you and your airship, the sinister and foreboding energy fills the air. His massive chest swells with anticipation, drawing in a deep, rumbling breath. With a sudden, violent exhalation, he unleashes a torrent of corrosive acid. Oh my. I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Am I too high for this?
Good question.
Same
I
question.
know Cecily
us.
definitely is always too high for really anything. Yes, you are too high for it. Yep, pretty much the only people getting hit right now are Cecily, Fang, Cariana, and Kish.
Does anybody need inspiration?
Wow.
I got a nat 20, so.
I have it. William has some.
I could use it.
Take
since
it. Take it.
Yeah.
I think we're all
Okay.
gonna need it.
Kish, Cecily, and Fang. You all take 87 points of acid damage.
Ooh. Okay. No mas fang. Right, let me do that math real quick.
How much health does Fang have in total?
Oops. 83.
Okay.
86.
Is anybody down from that?
Is that what you said?
It is 87.
87.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was a spell, right? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
A magical effect?
That was his breath.
That's his breath. Yeah.
Ah.
It's
Like
just
grasping
acid.
straws here.
Yeah, you are.
I can't do math.
It's
What
okay.
is 100 minus 87?
I got you.
13.
No,
Yeah,
it says
13.
you only have 72 left.
Well, because I already took my temp hit points out, which were 28, which I rounded me up to an even 100. So the temp points are gone. So what is? So I'm just doing the whole thing so I can
100
just
minus
know
87 is 13.
13.
So, if you right-click on your character, not the sheet, but the character itself, and you click in that little box, you can just do minus, and it'll do it for you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm almost dead.
All right.
Real quick, because I feel like I'm gonna need them. Those
as well.
4. Oh,
Go ahead. No, go
I
ahead.
was gonna say the 4 superior healing potions I was supposed to get that Cariana handed me.
Do you not have them on your person right now?
Not in my inventory. She had handed them to me, but
And there was
wait, maybe I do. Let me double
superior healing
check.
potions.
I've got greater and regular.
All right. There
Thank you.
is a superior. You can adjust the number of them that you're supposed to have.
Gotcha.
As said in the intro, you do all feel the nose of this ship begin to go down. As Loon and Clank know very well, this ship cannot support this dragon. They tried to bring back merely a skull his size, and it was practically weighing it down, and they had to add a whole entire another broomstone just to keep it up, and it was still struggling. This is going to crash the ship. On top of that,
Oh, sorry.
with his acid breath, as it collides with the ship itself, you see the what's it called? The friggin'
Deck?
the deck. It begins to get marred. The sail, it begins to become pockmarked with these acid burns as they begin to swell. What were you saying, Loon?
Oh, I was asking if William had cast telepathic bond last session.
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should still be active.
Okay, great.
All right. That will be him for now. Whoop. Cecily, you're almost dead. You have acid burns all over you. You're nose diving. Not to the point where you have to make any saves yet, but it's getting there. What would you like to do?
Being that I've never like savage shaped into anything, do I even know that's something I could do?
Sure. So whenever you guys get like new abilities or things like that, it's kind of assumed that in your downtime, even if you don't specify that this is the thing that's happening, that you've been practicing or experiencing feelings that you can do this new thing. So even if you want to narratively say that you don't know that you can do it, you can describe how that happens, and why it happens if you want. Maybe not even why it happens, just that you get this feeling and then suddenly big fucking dragon, right? So, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like look down at my clothes half burned off and like friggin' my skin melting and shit, and gonna do something kind of it's gonna look pretty nuts, but I just take a running, flying leap off the side of the ship.
Fuck yeah.
Just wee swan dive and um uh in kind of like a similar fashion to Loon, suddenly massive black wings sprout from my back, and I might like almost like friggin' Iron Man armor, like black scales just go and like cover like my entire thing. It's just like expand to this massive thing, and yeah, I'm gonna do young black dragon, and so as I'm like diving off, just be like, yeah, swoosh, and I'm gonna come up, and because that's my action, just savage shape, and that's pretty much my movement. So I'm gonna like like drop down, swoop up, and like try to come up behind Altalos.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm placing Young Black Dragon in both of your extras folders, so you have access to that. There you go. Okay. So let's just do this. Okay. Great. All right. Add this.
Do you still have a bonus action, Sarah?
I don't have any bonus actions, no.
Oh, what action is it to summon your wildfire spirit?
It's a full action.
Oh, gotcha.
And takes up my other wild shape slot.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think I could do that as a dragon anyway, so I would have had to have done that before.
I think you can use your abilities, like your features and stuff, but per Craig last session, I think he said that like if we were to cast spells, they have to be verbal.
Yep. It was either you pick 4 or 2 or however many Young Black Dragon has. Yeah, 2. 2 spells that you can cast innately, or you can just cast verbal spells. And it was decided verbal.
Dope.
All right, Kish.
Quick
you are
amendment.
up. Go ahead.
I forgot that acid was a dex save and throw, and so failure I take half damage.
Okay.
Just wanted to verbalize before doing it, so no one thought I was being sneaky.
Yeah, no worries.
And then what were the temp hit points?
It was 28 was the total.
Thank you.
Yes.
Because it didn't add those back.
Right.
Oh, Cecily, real quick. The
There we
big
go.
black dragon looks at you.
Oh, isn't that cute? Baby got their first wings.
Since my first rodeo.
Get him to say every town has an Elm Street.
Damn.
I'm seriously getting Go Old vibes.
Yeah, for real.
Yes.
Friggin' Apophis.
Stargate SG-1.
She was my favorite show.
Okay. So, I've got the shotgun and 10 shells. Is it like an action to load it and stuff? I don't have those specs in front of me.
So it would. I believe. Actually, I haven't actually used a gun with a loading property in a while. The loading property, I believe, takes one of your attacks to load, if I remember correctly, right? Or is it a full action?
I don't know, homie.
Let me pull up.
You're the one.
I haven't had to do it in so long. Give me a sec.
No problem.
Just been able to like just rapid fire, just all I want.
Right? I infused the weapons and then I forget about it.
Search faster, Matt.
Working on.
It's okay. It won't go to the next.
No, I just don't like
half-
that sound.
Half Kish's.
I know, right?
Half Kish's time. Half Kish's time was spent doing other things anyway.
True.
You must spend one attack or one action to reload. So if you have multiple attacks per action, you can expend one of your actions to reload.
Okay. Man, that lasted a while.
Sorry.
No, not
No,
that. The
the
sound.
tone?
Yeah.
You can turn that down.
I had all the sounds turned down. Everything in like Discord and Forge, like all my settings reset. I gotta go through and like set it back to my audio friendly. Okay, so oh boy. Can you like send me a gun or something so I can like
Oh, yes, I can.
that'd be
I
helpful.
can give you the gun. Well, I didn't think it was okay. I didn't think they were actually gonna shoot it.
Sorry, I'm giving Matt crap. I was like, oh, why didn't you send them that earlier? Jeez. You gave him a gun, but then you didn't give him a gun?
A little bit of a drug.
There you go, Cecils.
All right.
Scooch
Okay.
over a little bit.
And bullets. And if it transfers all the stuff I put on the actual gun, it'll actually use the bullets when you click it.
That is cool. Take all. Alright, so seeing this thing and hearing it, and holy shit, that's terrifying. Good job, Craig. Just like brandish the gun. Remember Clank's lessons on it, and get up as close as I can brave and fire up at it.
Okay.
Move, Kish.
Blank shotgun blast
Get
in the
out the way.
face.
Like from up low to up high, it's like just like, like I don't know.
You are
Let's
very
hope
brave.
this works. I'm trying to be brave, and this guy keeps getting away. I'm like shaking, trying to find the shotgun. I know where it is. That's a 21 hit. Okay.
At 21.
Is Clank? Oh, good.
As you run up, you see that this black dragon. You take this. You take your chance as the black dragon is focused on Cecily, who you're like, what? Right, for just a moment, like that was unexpected. But you take that moment and you run up under the black dragon, and you fire, and it connects, but it just seems to bounce off. You must have hit it in a really hard spot of his scales. And it looks at you.
You're barely a snack.
Anything else?
Aim for his mouth.
Do I get 2 shots before I have to reload? And since I have 2 attacks, or
I have no idea.
You would have had to spend one of your attacks to load unless you preloaded it before then.
Gotcha. No, because
Yeah.
you told me not to put the bullets in the gun until I needed to use it.
Right. So you do have one more shot until you reload, but you're out of attacks for this action.
Yeah. As a bonus, then I will power up my tattoo.
All right. Do you want to move?
Oh yeah, how much? 10, 15, 20. I
You're a
can go
rogue,
all the
homie. You do
way
not.
back to the ship again. Yep.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to stay next to the big bad guy if you don't want to.
Yeah. No, I was
uh,
just seeing how much movement I had used, and not much. It's a small ship compared to the.
Yeah.
Just gonna pull right back up here. Didn't work.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the dragon looks at you.
Why don't you keep going?
And he begins to flap his wings as his claws dig down into the ship. You see the splinter, or you see the wood splinter around him. I need, let's see. Then, okay. I need everyone on the deck of the ship. Clank, you're fine. To make a dexterity saving throw.
Luckily, it's the 2 most dexterous people in the party.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking dice are not liking me today. Oh jeez.
Okay. Kish and Cariana. Unexpectedly, this massive gust of wind hits you. Kish, as you're running toward the back of the ship, it hits you and begins to push you over. Cariana, you get knocked prone, and you slide up against the wall of the ship, and you are going to take. Hold on.
Do I go ahead and go prone?
Yeah. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nope, I'm full wear.
0.
I wear it up. We wear it up as we were coming up because we knew something was happening.
Okay. Well, let's just do this then.
Ow.
Cariana. Are you aware too, Clank?
Yes.
Yeah, he, myself, and Carrie. They wear it up as they chased behind
Get
me.
your
And I
little
turned around and
token
saw they
flip.
did.
Look at that.
That is
So you-
awesome.
So those of you that are aware, you can right-click on your token and then click the little flippy-doodle button down in the bottom right-hand corner, and it'll flip it for you.
Oh, I think Kish is weird out too.
Oh. Yes, I believe.
I'm not. No.
Half
Oh no,
aware.
no.
Not full aware. Not full aware.
I only have the full shrew form.
She's a
Don't go
naked
full
little
shrew. Don't go full shrew.
I didn't. I went hybrid.
It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and flip it anyway, just to show that you are.
Just to amuse you.
No, so that I know.
to take advantage of the special features integrated into the game specifically for us.
I've got it clicked on my character sheet.
That's great. I'm not in your character sheet.
Well, you should be.
No. Yeah, I did that so that it's neat for you guys, but also it helps me to remember all that's up. Anyway, okay, so no, Cariana, you do not take the bludgeoning damage. However, you do. Whoops, that's not. You do scoot back, and Fang's body pushes up against you. And Kish, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw as you
Okay.
are falling over the edge.
Oh, I don't know why it rolled twice. But the first
21.
one wasn't a lit. No, it rolled twice. The first one was I hate to be this person, but the first one was 11.
No, you're right.
She's
I
being
appreciate
honest.
it. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Also,
have advantage when you're in wear form? Is that why it rolled at advantage?
No, it just was a lag delay, so it
It's rolled
clicked
twice.
it twice. Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to mark
Thrown
myself
off the edge of the ship.
prone, and it's not allowing me to.
Okay, that's strange. I got you. There you go, homie. And Cariana, it's now your turn, even though it's almost not your turn.
Is just to be clear, Kish is falling.
Kish is falling, yes.
I would like to use Featherfall.
And how close are you?
Bad at triangles, but I have a
It
60-foot
should-
range.
It should calculate it. Just hover over Kish.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
42
It knows
feet.
that you're.
42 feet. Thank you for
There you go.
triangle calculations.
Yep,
So
added
yes,
that
it's
into
within
the game.
It is within the 60-foot radius. Or range.
Okay. Great. So Kish, you get flipped over the edge of the ship, and you can't quite grab on, but then you feel like this cushion as you start falling, still, but slowly. Cariana.
Pretty
You
sure
are
that was
prone?
like
I'm
would you like
prone,
to do?
and I have a fang on me, right?
You're prone, and you have a dead fang on you.
What is it that I use to make myself not prone and not have fang on me?
Movement.
Yeah. So you can to stand up from prone. You just use half of your movement speed. To not have a dead fang on you, you just kind of say that you push fang off.
Alright,
Narratively,
so that's-
it's not mechanical.
Okay, cool. So, as I'm standing up, I'm gonna politely push Fang off of me, even though he
Fang
is
was
dead.
mechanical.
Oh, he was? I have strength. I'm
Womp
good.
womp.
I'm strong. I can do it. I'm also aware. It's fine.
I'm a
Still-
big girl.
I'm a big
Oh,
girl.
the biggest eye roll.
I was just making a joke.
I know, you were fine. Anyway, so I'm standing up now.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
In the mouth.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, right in the mouth, right down the freaking hole in his face.
Hit him in his fucking acid spitty gland.
Yeah, but then it'll like leak all over the ship.
But he won't be able to build sufficient pressure to kill us with it.
Maybe it's like how, remember how ass blasters, it's like two separate glands that like emit like at the same time, and it's like a chemical reaction. Maybe that's what it is, and
You just gotta break one.
you only break one of them and they don't mix, and then it's fine.
Going full Monster Hunter.
It's like, you know, the double action Drano.
We'll beat him with science.
All right.
Break its horn.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him, but before I do, I'm silly and did not do this the first time, but I do have absorb elements as a reaction. So, oops, I could have done that, and I could have absorbed the acid, or like half of it,
Yep.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Indeed. You did stand up from prone, just to be clear.
I did.
You didn't take any damage anyway, so.
You should have taken acid damage.
Should I have? How much?
Oh wait. Hold on.
Okay, Altalos.
Because that was
Calm
31.
down.
Yeah, you were at 31. Well,
It was a nat 20.
It was a.
whoops.
Also, 15 definitely doesn't hit, right?
Okay. I'll ignore the dragon on the boat.
Could you not tell that that was on?
Sorry, no, I couldn't. It's half as much
That's
as a
hilarious.
failed save.
Love it.
or it's half as much on a successful save. So it's actually whatever 87 divided by 2 is.
43 and 44.
So which one?
Okay,
So round
it's
down
rounded-
43.
Yep.
I had to do this just a minute ago. I mean, I'm not like doing math that quick. It's the same.
I choose to
numbers.
believe you're a math wizard.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah. Why'd you have to ruin it?
But yeah,
Also-
I can't
you
live
could
a
just
lie.
write. You could just
You guys
right-click
play
your
Among Us with me.
character.
Also, next character concept is going to be a math wizard.
These kids.
A math magician?
Yes. Just murder them with algebra.
There you go. I got you. Remember, right-click on your character. Click on the bottom number. Type -43. Enter.
I went.
That's all you gotta do.
I went to do that. All right. Obviously, 15
Is it-
doesn't hit, right?
15 does not hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And in fact, you do hit, and you shoot it directly through one of the new acidic holes in the sail, and it collides. But its scales are just too hard. It's hard. It's going to be hard to find that
Sweet
little
spot.
opening. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Yeah, go for it.
Nah.
Once again, and it feels really disappointing because your arrows are just not penetrating. Is that really a good moment to use the word penetrate? Is ever a good moment to use the word penetrate?
Yes.
Every moment is a good time to use the word penetrate.
All right. Well, that's all I can do.
Okay, before. Oh, let's take it back a second here.
Oh.
Before, or at the end of your turn. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. Go ahead, Clank. You're up. What would
Okie
you like
dokie, artichokey. Here I go, killing again. I cast haste on myself. Bumping my AC up by dose, advantage on dex saves, and an additional action per turn.
Okay.
So write that to 18. And then I'm gonna yell out the Los at it. I'm not gonna do that in the mic because that's gonna deafen y'all a little bit. But I'm gonna yell his name at him.
Okay. Let's see. He looks up at you.
Okay. Let's do some killy.
What did you find out?
Not answering that. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use the action provided by haste, which only allows for one weapon attack. So. Does a 23 hit?
That 23 hits.
Okay. Homie's going to take 20 points of damage. And then I am going to move double my movement speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just jumping off the edge, huh?
I'm flying.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm up
I was
high.
like, damn, really just doing that.
Yeah. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, we're just doing it. I am then going to burn my action surge, but I'm going to turn it into a fighting surge.
Ooh.
Which is going to give me another action this turn. And then now any attack I make during that action is automatically a critical hit.
Okay.
I am then going to do a violent shot, burning both grit points. So, I did not make the button for this, did I? I didn't yet. Okay. So essentially it adds 1 damage die per, so it's going to add another 2d10. I'll tack that on.
Sure.
But essentially I'm going to go ahead and make that attack. It's a crit, so I'm just doing that to pull up the damage thing. And then I am going to also use my...
It's a critical, but is it a guaranteed hit?
When you attack using this action, you automatically score a critical hit.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's how it reads.
Okay.
And
And then-
29 anyway, because
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm then going to head and burn Arcane Jolt with this as well to do an additional 2d6. It already rolled that. There's going to be a lot of math.
There's gonna be.
I'm also using one of the bullets I made specifically to kill this thing. Are those the standard of slaying, or is it?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much.
Cool. Then it's going to do an additional 60-10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just. I'm getting overwhelmed with my own thing. I had this all planned out. I did the math like 7 times leading up to
Alright.
this, so I wouldn't have to have this problem. Here I am. Okay, so actually, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which that's an ancient dragon, so it's just gonna pass that. That's fine.
And it does.
It's a 17, so
Well, actually, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easily.
okay, yeah. So it takes half damage from the arrow, but it's still
Okay.
6d10 attacked onto that. So in short, the first shot is 2d10.
It takes half damage from.
Just the arrow, just that, not the entire attack.
Right. But the 60-10, it's 60-10 plus the roll for the damage of the arrow, right? Or what's
So what happens is it takes an extra 60-10 piercing damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. So the extra damage will be halved. But since it's part of a crit, those 60-10 still is an automatic 60 damage.
Well, it's 60 plus the 60-10 roll halved.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
That's not complicated at all.
No, I'm doing too many things at once. I'm sorry.
My brain hurts.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we'll just do the damage off of that. And then I'll do 60-10 real quick. And this is just all the roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the roll. Cool. Okay. So it's 17 plus 30. I have a calculator up. 17 plus 34 plus 9 is 60 damage. And then it's going to take an automatic 2d10 from the rifle, 2d10 from the violent shot, and 2d6 from arcane jolt, which is 46, and then 30, which is half of that, plus 30 for 136.
Okay. Is that it?
I'm gonna make my second attack.
Minus 136. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
I made these bullets exactly to kill this one person. That's just there as a placeholder. It's fine. It's going to be less though this time, so it's we'll do the damage. I can't do Arcane Jolt again. I can't do the other thing, but I can do the 60-10 again for the other bullet, which is halved. So 13 plus 18. 13 plus
43.
31.
27 plus 60.
It would half the 27.
It halves the 60 as well.
Yes.
So 60 plus 27.
Oh, okay.
divided by 2
Yeah.
would be 43.
Cool. Then yeah, we'll add that in. So we'll just start with 43 plus 18, and then plus 20. Crap, I lost the other thing. I'm 18 plus 20, 81.
To be fair, he does
You
need
got-
to roll a
you got a
Constitution
lot
saving
going
throw
on.
for the second bullet there.
True.
Which
Yeah, I guess if he
succeeds.
rolls a natural one, I might do some cool damage, but
He succeeded.
I figured. It's a con save on an ancient dragon.
Yeah, burn through those resistances, man.
So then yeah, another 81.
All right. Minus 81. Okay.
So how much is that total for one round? 81 plus 136?
Yes.
217 points of damage.
17.
That's quite a lot of
Fuck.
damage.
And then I'm out of everything.
Yeah. So, at the end of his turn, fuck. He's following you as you fly to the side, and then as he's talking to you, and he sees you pull out your gun and fire, and you found his spot. You found the weak spot for sure. It penetrates through.
Oh.
You shoot him one more time in that same spot. And now he is looking at you with such rage that you have not seen before.
I give him a good tiger roar.
Right.
It's probably lost. Yeah, that's the volume it is compared to
Right.
what's going on.
That makes sense. All right.
Oof.
He is going to. Let's see. How far away are you? Okay.
Probably too far for him to do anything. I wouldn't even try.
Okay. He is going to move nowhere. He's not going to do anything.
What?
Fang. Is
Fang? Yeah, Fang. You got him round one, homie.
Loon. You're a young dragon. You have volume on your back.
Okay. Okay.
That's like, I need a beer.
Hey, Kish is still falling, right?
Yeah, but slowly.
Yes.
What? Probably
so-
as the ship gets
Okay,
further
okay,
away.
sorry. So, I'm a large creature. William is a small creature.
Uh-huh.
Kish is also a small creature.
Okay.
So, does two small creatures equal medium?
Yeah, you can catch them both. Yeah, and I would say that Kish is probably pretty easy to catch because they are slow falling at the moment.
Would it require just like movement, or would it require like an action? I guess it depends on how I'm gonna do it, right?
It would require you to actively do it, so it would be an action. But it's not going to be a roll. It'll be a guaranteed. You use your action, you're going to be guaranteed to get it. Them. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna swoop down, and I am going to catch a Kish.
Okay. And so you do. Kish, you have been caught.
How much movement would that have taken?
Probably about. Let's see. You were roughly 20 feet down. Hold on. Let's find out. Yeah, we'll say 20 feet.
All right, so I have about 60 left.
Okay.
I would like to rise to an elevation that provides like line of sight on Althalos.
Okay. So he's currently behind the sail. Now, the sail is being shredded still as the caustic acid like drips down and tears it all to shit. So you can either get behind that, or you can get above that, or you can move to the side.
I think I'm gonna move to the side.
Okay.
Oh, balls! But then I'm gonna have to do something with Kish first. Trey, are you gonna want me to set you down or just hang on to you? Because at this point, I'm inclined to just hang on to you.
Do what you need to do.
Dope. I need to pull those two with me.
I got you.
And now here's a fun one. To determine a tail, that's not, it doesn't have like a component to it. It's a feature, an ability. So
Okay.
I can just do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dope. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Where is determine? Sorry, gang. I just have so much to scroll through on this character sheet.
It's all good. I took a very long time and did much maths.
Actually, it might be a full action. Hold on. Okay, I think we're gonna have to probably do some tweaking on my sheet because it just shows the ability. It doesn't show like the determine and the bestow, but to determine is a bonus action, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I gotta roll a d12.
Higher is better, right?
I don't know. They're all kind of different. Okay, we got the Tale of the Mindbender. cool. So,
Alrighty.
I guess that's something that I can do next round. Or next turn, whatever. William!
Yes?
What to do, buddy?
Okay. Over team speak. What is our plan? Are we trying to kill him? Or are we just trying to get him away?
Kill him.
If we can kill him now, kill him.
In that event, I have questions. Where are the bolts for the ballista stored? How many
Oh.
of them are there? What size are they?
Oh.
There's a number of them. You know that they're stored up next to the ballista, right under the dragon.
If you shotgun those into his underbelly, I'm gonna be your best friend forever.
I was gonna do that, but I thought it was like attached.
But were you gonna do that with all of them?
No.
Oh. Okay. Oof.
No. I have
What?
inspiration.
Oh.
I would like to re-roll that, please.
Okay.
It's not a 20, but it's close enough.
And is that... oh, damn it. I'm...
It's 23, right? With your
With your
spell
plus
attack.
4.
Yeah, plus 4, that would be 23.
Yes! I know that hits, because that's what I rolled.
Okay. It's All right. Tell me what is happening here while I'm reading this and understanding things.
Well, I guess I need to know what size a ballista bolt is.
A ballista bolt.
Yes, sir.
I'd probably say it's a small size. The ballista itself would be a medium size.
Okay, then I am going to animate 10 ballista bolts.
Okay.
So they will be 25 HP, 16 AC, 6 strength, 14 dex, plus 6 to hit, and 1d8 plus 2 damage. And I'm going to issue a single command to all of them: get the dragon! And, get that asshole! And
Good thought.
There's 3 dragons.
That's what I was like. I was just like, can I say that? I was like, I don't know if I can say that. Like,
well, they have very limited perception, so they can only see Alphalos.
okay.
Yeah, right? He's on top of the barrel.
So all of them should be able to lunge up into his crotch, let's say.
Because it's fun.
Yeah. All of them will make an attack, which is in the description of the spell a slam attack. However, next line, the GM might rule that a specific object inflicts slashing or piercing damage based on its form.
Ah.
So, would the die rolled use the animated objects attack instead of yours?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And so So, what was that die roll for? To hit?
19 plus whatever the bonus is.
Yeah, I believe it was to hit.
It's 23.
Okay. So that's one of the 10. So, yeah. So 19 plus 6 to hit. So that's 25. So the first one hits.
So I need to roll 9 more d20s?
Yes, please.
That's gonna be fun.
Just roll all the d20s at once, and then we'll go from there.
Because it's funner that way.
It'll add them all together, though, won't it?
You should be able to see the individual ones if you hover over the doodads.
There's 2 crits in there. There's 2 20s.
Yes.
All right, so the 20 hits, the 19's gonna hit because it's plus 6. The 10 does not hit. The 12 does not hit. The 20 hits and the 14 does not hit. So 2 crits and
2 hits
1 hit.
plus the original hit.
2 crits, 2 hits. You're right.
Yeah.
Roll it up, my dude.
So that's a total
They're
of
all-
4 of them that are attacking?
That are
Yeah,
landing.
4 of them.
That hit.
Actually,
Oh,
4 of them are gonna hit. So that's please roll. Let's see.
Be 48 plus 8 plus 20. Or no, plus 16, sorry.
What he said.
48 plus 24 would be your damage at the moment. Crits included.
Plus 28.
Sure.
doing math and I'm bad at it, so give me a second.
You're fine.
There's a lot of math in this fight.
43.
43.
Or wait, hold on. I think you confused me with the thingy. Wait.
Wait,
Nope, 24 is right. You confused me with your 20.
I
20
I said okay. I wasn't
I
gonna argue
know.
with you.
No, it's just. That's 39. Sorry.
Okay.
Wally, would you like to describe how that looks for 10 fucking ballista bolts to fly out of the barrel next to, right underneath this ancient black dragon, Althalos, and slam into its whatever you want?
Go for the cloaca.
Yeah, I can't remember the song from Fantasia from the Sorcerer's Apprentice sequence. But yeah.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, all of them like rattle around in the barrel, and then like jump out of the barrel and land on their fletchings. Do bolts have fletchings? I don't know.
Yes.
But they land on their asses, quiver in anticipation, and then shoot upward into Althalos to hopefully give him a transurethral exploratory surgery.
Oof.
those words should not be put in a sentence together.
Yeah, I didn't like it when I heard it. Okay. Oh no. He's rolling.
What you doing? Muted, boss.
He looks at you, William. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yes, sorry, forgot.
You're fine.
At least you took some of his attention away from me.
All right.
And on to half the party
it
in
is-
one little section.
It is at this point that anyone still on the ship needs to make a dexterity saving throw, as it is now tipping so much that it is hard to stay on.
Would the ring of free movement help?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
William's checking something.
I will also check the ring of free action.
It doesn't specifically say that it helps the dexterity saving throw. It's just more just like can't be
Just
inhibited with movement.
Movement is not hindered.
Yeah, and then difficult terrain is not an issue.
Man, too bad Kish isn't on the deck still, because they can fucking, like, spider climb. So I just imagine this tiny gnome, like, running along a shifting object like it's nothing.
That Cariana's just out of range, so I can't give a reroll on that one.
Would I, if I'm falling, would I just hit, because of where I'm standing, would I just run into the other wall?
Bannister.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
typically. Except that you rolled a natural 1. So what's going to happen is you begin to slip and fall. You do go prone, so I'm going to make you prone. You end up catching yourself on the rail, on that banister, with your feet, with your front 2 feet. But then it's tipping so much at this point that picks you up and flips you over it, and you begin to tumble down toward Althalos. It's going to put you right about there. Okay.
It would have
It is
honestly
not-
been better if you fell off the boat.
He does not get his breath attack back.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to, let's see, anyone within 120 feet, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As it roars.
That's
And
really
it-
loud for me. Not you, but him.
It's yeah.
I rolled a 4.
Is this against magic?
Let's see. No.
Just
Nope,
check.
not. It's not magical.
Okay.
I have advantage on wisdom saves.
Damn it, I should have used my inspiration to re-roll that.
Go ahead.
Can I use the
still
inspiration to
can.
reroll mine?
Well, I mean, okay, I was talking about the other one. But
I
I'll-
technically already have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Then inspiration would. Then no. You
Alright.
don't
Okay.
get
Well,
double advantage, unfortunately.
I used mine and got a 12 this time.
I will use what's it? No, I won't. Fuck it. That's not gonna work anyways.
Okay.
I'm just going to go ahead and roll a 15 for that.
Okay.
So that'll give me a total of 17 for my save.
Sure. Sounds good. Every single one of you is considered frightened.
I don't remember what that does.
You can't get any closer to him.
I'm already really close.
And my freaking wisdom saves are +7, and I still rolled like shit.
Mine are 0.
Damn it! Now I can't do what I wanted to do.
We
Alright.
also have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
You, for whatever reason, are considered exhausted right now.
I am exhausted. I stayed up all night
stayed up
finishing
all
these
night?
bullets.
Oh, right.
But I didn't actually know there was going to be the dragon there the next day, so it's kind of a good thing I did.
Checks attack rolls when the source of fear is within its line of sight. And you can't move closer. Okay. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's within your line of sight. So if you can see it, even by turning your head at all, even if you do look away, it's within your line of sight. So, all right. So it does that, and then Cariana. You look up at it in great fear, especially you, as after its loud roar, it brings its teeth down upon you, acid dripping all around.
He's gonna eat me.
No, he's
That's
not
a
gonna
30
eat you.
to hit.
Okay, he might eat you a little bit.
Silvery barbs.
Enjoy that disadvantage, punk.
Okay.
I have no verbal only spells.
Oof.
You have dragon claws.
You can choose 2 spells
Yeah,
then
but I
that you
can't get
can
any
cast.
closer to him, so I can't attack him.
You can choose 2 spells in that case that you would like to cast innately.
Yes. Also, you are technically right next to him. If you hover over his square.
Okay.
Not really, though.
No, you are. You are right next to him. There we go. Couldn't target you. Okay.
What?
I wasn't able to target Cariana.
Oh. Looks like you can't bite her.
Oop. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
No.
And I'm gonna give that advantage to Cariana.
Okay. It bites at you, and you just roll out of its way ever so slightly, and it misses. But it does a little bit more damage to the ship as its teeth sink into the wood.
Lazily roll around.
Let's see. So it's going to just kind of try to step on you with its claws and scrape.
Annoying bug.
He just called me a bug.
That's a natural
is-
20.
Wait a second. I can silvery barbs him. Momentarily forgot I had that prepped.
It's actually kind of good that you couldn't change her nat 1 then.
Yep, because now you can negate a critical.
All right. Oh, that's why. Prone. Okay. Yeah. So the last attack should have hit, but I'm going to ignore that since I forgot. Because you are prone under the dragon, I get advantage. Silvery Barbs gives disadvantage. So, on this last claw attack, I had rolled a 35 and a 27. So 27. Well, no, its advantage, it takes it down to disadvantage, which takes it down to a regular roll. So the 35 was the first one. Here, I'll just reveal it.
It's
35
fine.
was the first one. It's a
Oof.
natural one.
Yeah, no, the math adds up.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, William still gets to impart advantage on someone else
Yes.
as part of Silvery Barbs.
Absolutely.
Sarah, you get advantage.
That's exactly who I was hoping you'd say.
Okay. Well, here we go. Okay. Oh, let's see, 13 plus. So it's 25 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Smearing damage.
That is slashing damage. Hold on.
Nope. I can't take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Yep, that's true.
Do we get to?
All right. Well, it's gonna fucking do it again. Nothing happens. It's gonna remember that. Also,
This is a Telltale game all of a sudden.
yeah. Let's see.
Apparently, werewolves are really good at killing dragons. Or lycanthropes. They're not all wolves, but they're a wolf, so my statement stands.
Yeah. Okay.
Black Dragon's only natural predator.
A pack of werewolves.
That'll be him. Cecily.
Do we repeat our saving throws at the start of our turns for the frightened condition, or does that stay with us? I don't remember. I can't remember how that works.
Let's see. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
And okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, since I am like close to it, I'm just gonna like, it's like and grab onto the wing that's closest to me and just like start tearing into it, just like a friggin' dog with a squeaky toy. Just
Give him a little
Okay.
nibble.
to make a multi-attack, 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. I'm gonna um 23.
23 hits.
Critical!
Natural 20. Fuck yeah.
Okay. So you have just.
I
you have
forgot that I have
disadvantage on these
disadvantage
rolls.
on all these attacks. I totally forgot that. So all of those are
But you have
believable.
advantage.
So reroll the reroll the bite attack.
She
I
did
wanna
get
save that-
advantage from.
I want to save that advantage
Gotcha,
for
never
my
mind.
saving throw.
That's actually fair. It's
That one
better.
still did hit for the bite attack.
Okay, bite attack hits.
And neither of the claw attacks hit.
Okay. What is the damage for the bite attack?
17 piercing, 4 acid, if they use the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, if I just use the same attack roll that I did before, it's because it still hit, so
Yeah.
for the bite, so you
Yeah.
could just go with the original roll.
Okay.
Unless you want me to roll it again.
No, that's okay. It's gonna LOL at the acid. And
Yeah,
then take
oh,
that
of course,
17
yeah.
though.
It's gonna
Well,
LOL at the acid.
We get to LOL at the 17 side.
Young one, your acid does nothing to me.
No, but my teeth do.
Oh, it got scarier.
And I'm not gonna move because I'm gonna stay right here, but now I'm gonna go ahead and repeat my saving throw with advantage.
Go ahead.
$22.
A 22 succeeds. You are no longer
Taste-
frightened and immune to as frightened for the next 24 hours.
Tastes like
Fuck
chicken.
you.
You're too young for me.
You don't know that.
True. This got weird.
Kish.
Okay. Do I notice the spot where Clank was getting in damage?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Ah, 15.
15 on a 3.
It's crazy. Yes.
Okay. I can throw my Rift Sheath Sword. So, is it an action to put the gun away and switch out?
No. Drawing a weapon is part of your attack.
Okay. Because I can
Changing weapons is an action.
It is an action. Okay. I'm.
You can look it up real
going-
quick. I'm
No,
pretty sure, though.
I kind of had a feeling it was. That's why I just wanted to verify, so I didn't.
That's
lose a turn if
why-
it wasn't.
Cariana's quiver is so fucking handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will then, I guess, use my action to switch weapons over to my quarterstaff, my Rift Sheath, and then I guess just with my bonus action, turn to Wally and be like, "Did you say this is dire?"
Just
Yes,
for reference,
yes,
it's
it meets that criteria.
it
Just-
costs nothing to store your weapon, but it does cost to equip the next weapon.
Gotcha.
Right. I was to say there was 2 rulings on that. It's draw or sheath can be part of the action. So just drop the gun.
No. It might still come in
Clank gave
handy.
that to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Put that in a bag of holding. Take out the
Also,
Rift Sheath.
don't forget, if you cheese the rules, I can cheese the rules.
So asked
ahead.
William if it was dire. He said, yeah. Bonus action. Can I go and take that dire potion Bailey told me to try out that I don't know what it does?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to do that.
What did she say specifically? What did they say specifically?
So Kish had asked if they had anything that they wanted to try, like use Kish as a guinea pig essentially for their studies. And Bailey had handed them a little vial and said, take this when things seem dire. And that was all the information I got.
Okay.
It's a cyanide castle.
Yep.
Or
Oh!
it's a potion of epic growth, and they turn into a
Everybody
gargantuan gnome.
Jer's fucking face at that though.
He made a bad suggestion that I hope no one heard because I don't want anyone to get any ideas.
What did you suggest, Jer?
No, I'm in control of the keyboard. This is my keyboard.
What did you say, Jer?
I don't like it.
You can't push to talk without me, can
Yeah,
you?
but he has a phone. He can put it in the chat.
Text it,
Fuck,
text
thanks
it,
a lot.
Jer.
Text it.
You're gonna regret it.
Cheese Daddy's typing.
And you are really gonna regret it.
He's like, I ain't afraid of you.
He knows I'm all talk.
Shouldn't win any fight.
I agree. It could be a potion of laser eyes. We don't know. Because that would be pretty dope.
I don't think that's what you said. Is that what you said?
Watch it be a potion of draconic transformation. Or some
Three
shit.
dragons.
I mean, technically there is 3 dragons.
I think he meant
All
on
right.
our team.
Oh boy. Ain't that some shit? Kish.
Yeah.
Things seem dire. And you remember back to getting this potion, and you uncork it a little hesitantly, but you drink it. As your stomach begins to churn and hurt, we're gonna go on our first 2-minute break,
Oh, you son of...
No.
and we'll be right back.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be right back. It's okay.
We'll be right
I gotta
back.
pee
Just
so
gonna-
bad.
Just gonna grab a beer. See you shortly.
Yeah, I think I might do that too.
Hey, I know you can follow us over on TikTok. We sometimes post fun stuff from our sessions, and yeah, you just find it there at Diecast Destiny.
Did you not hear
We're
me?
back.
Yeah. We're back.
We're back.
You're still muted, Craig.
Oh, Craig's muted.
Yep. I will be taking over as Dungeon Master for the remainder of the session.
No.
No.
I can actually hear Craig. He says the dragon gives up.
Yeah, that
And what
sounds
happened?
legit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. you're
Oh,
right.
Yeah,
yep.
we knew
Oh
it.
yeah. Well, we hear all fault. Yeah.
Yep, it's the spooky voice. Is that the only one that works? Because I would prefer it not be the spooky voice.
like this too.
That's no, back to the other
Auto-tune
one.
DM.
Back to the other one.
Fine.
Okay, there we go. Is that good?
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Welcome back.
One moment though. I'm gonna be asking Kish a question. I need specifically for Matt to hear this, damn it.
We went on break. We were just out there. Better believe I'm yelling at him.
I left it out there. I'm sorry. I had one. It's fine.
It's okay.
Cool.
It's okay.
Everyone can yell at me.
It's fine. I just needed specifically, mainly for you to hear this, because I know you, mom dude. I'm getting ready to ask Kish a question on stream, and I need for no one else to answer for them. Okay? And Kish, I need you to answer as fast as possible. Okay? All right. Let's do it. Carry on it.
We've been on. We've been live this whole time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We've been live since I took over DMing.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a second.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Kish, are you ready?
You're dragging it out. just give it to me. What's going on?
I need the very first creature that you think of. Go.
I thought of a giant raccoon.
Okay.
That was the thing that I had the gardener carve.
Okay.
That is a very Kish answer.
Oh, it is. You put the whole like thing of pressure and timing and timers and.
One moment. Okay. Kish.
Yeah.
Your tiny, furred body. Trembling with curiosity, you cautiously grasp the potion between your nimble paws. The liquid inside shimmers with a mesmerizing silvery hue, indicating the extraordinary transformation that's about to happen. With a quick, determined motion, you tip the vial and gulp down the potion, savoring its last drop. As soon as it flows through your veins, a remarkable metamorphosis begins to unfold. Your fur starts to darken and thicken, giving way to distinctive black and gray coloration of a raccoon. Its body grows exponentially, quickly surpassing its original size as you take on the proportions of a giant raccoon. Your facial features shift and rearrange, with a dark mask forming around your eyes, and your snout adopting to the shape of the raccoon's. Your once small paws grow larger and more dexterous, now equipped with the adept fingers of your new form. The transformation completes with the reemergence of a bushy, ringed tail, swaying gently as the newly transformed giant raccoon, takes a moment to acclimate to your unexpected, yet impressive, new guise.
You became a giant little bandit.
Massive.
I was wondering why I
trash
like
panda.
raccoons so much.
Okay. So you are now a
Fantastic.
giant raccoon.
Yeah.
They would also get a save against the
Oh yeah.
the frightening.
Yeah, you can do that.
Also, I think
Which
Cecily passed, right? And they still have the.
It's stats
Yeah.
for-
So she's got
yeah,
immunity
they can take
from
that
it,
off.
too.
Okay.
Okay.
Cause
A
I what
wisdom
now?
save.
Your token still has the frightened.
Oh, I figured he'd get rid of that when he felt like it.
That's okay. You can get rid of it. Okay,
Wisdom
for
save?
now. Yeah, go ahead. Here, I'm gonna text you your stats. These are
Ooh.
your stats.
Okay.
The stats. Okay. Okay. Those are your stats in their entirety.
Alrighty.
How had Loon caught Kish? Had you caught her by the claws or like? Okay.
I caught him with my graspers because I already got one on my back. So, yeah, I'd have like swooped him and like yoink.
Technically, as a large animal, you can fit 2 small-sized creatures on your back.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh.
You are aware.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey.
You do not have any of your equipment. You do not have any of your key.
Okay.
You are that.
Is this one of those situations where I've got like essentially a little buffer of hit points, like when people polymorph and stuff?
Guess we'll find out.
All right, cool.
Carry on.
Now, if I just bite and claw, that'll just be at a disadvantage, right? Because I'm going to use my thing for the save. Because I'm too
Yeah.
close for ranged.
Yes, that'll be a disadvantage.
Okay, cool. But I'm close enough to bite, right?
Oh yeah, you're right under the dragon.
Tear his fucking throat out!
I will do my best.
Same thing!
Wow.
Oof. 21 to hit. Just barely misses.
I get 2 attacks, right? Because of where?
Yeah. Wait, do you? I probably.
I
don't know.
don't believe you get the multi-attack feature, but you do get 2 attacks per action as a
Where?
ranger.
Oh, well, okay.
Your class benefits
So
you that,
it's-
so you would still get 2 attacks.
So that first one, you did get a bite on the dragon on Althalos. Unfortunately,
has
it was on
multi-attack.
one of the claws. So it didn't do much of anything.
It was almost like a pinch. All right, I'm gonna.
But one of those little tiny ones that hurts more.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite him again. No. No, I can't do anything.
An 18 does not hit. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okie dokie.
Saving throw
Oh yeah, saving throw.
Wisdom save.
with advantage.
Would that just make it a normal? If I
Yeah.
use my... Okay, cool, thank you. It's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Nice to threaten.
You are still
So
frightened.
almost a 20.
Clank. What would you like to do?
I would like to kill him.
Actually,
Is-
just a second. He's gonna make a tail
no.
attack against
Okay.
Cariana.
A what attack?
Yeah, that's just rude.
Tail? Yeah. So he's gonna whip around and smack you with his tail. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, he gets a advantage on that. Okay. 27 to hit. Okay. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nope.
And you are pushed. I know. Chill. You are. Damn it! Move.
I know we're all in a dark place. I have dark vision.
Pushed up against the edge of the thing. You take more bludgeoning damage from being slammed against that, but
You're good.
clink.
Okay. Well, I didn't succeed in anything I succeeded in half things I wanted to do. Can't get close to it, so I can't do anything else as far as drawing its attention other than bring more violence. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Standard attack for a 24.
24 hits.
For 14 points of damage.
Okay. 14 points of damage.
Second attack.
Okay.
25.
Excuse me. 25 hits. You've opened that one spot and you are taking advantage of it.
18 more points of damage.
18. Gotcha.
Just out of curiosity, Outlaws isn't wearing anything, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and take a second action from my haste. It'll only provide me one attack, but I'm going to take a third attack.
Okay.
Uh, 26 to hit.
He's rolling one higher.
Every
does that
time.
one hit?
We'll get there eventually. We're creeping up to a crit.
26 hits.
For an additional 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. There you go, Kish. I have fixed you.
XP.
You're
And also
raccoon now.
on my last attack, I would like to use my since I hit, I would like to use my arcane jolt to deal an additional 2d6 points of force damage. So an additional 8 points.
Okay.
And then I guess that's me. I'll go ahead and roll my wisdom save.
Sounds good.
I'm going to flash a genius that to a 20 and hope for the best.
20 succeeds. How do
Okay.
you flash to genius it?
I remember that this is the entity that is responsible for the death of half of my family. Without his guidance and bullshit intervening with the fucking Ilsenstein cult and the mind flayers, they would not have had even half the success they had abducting and killing people.
Okay.
And I get angrier.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, definitely. Because I rolled the thing. That happens at the end.
Okay. I'll click you forward.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's like
You know,
the button. The button. You gotta click the button.
you now have a medium-sized creature on your back. Suddenly, you're not sure what happened, but yeah, suddenly things got heavier.
Am I struggling, or is it just like, oof, this is just heavier?
You are struggling. You are definitely half speed. It's a little bit more weight than you can. it's a little more annoying and a little more than you're used to being able to carry on your back. It's
Okay.
Since the Lucy is now nose down, would it count as moving closer to Alphalos for Loon to fly over the back end of the ship?
So the Lucy is kind of like this, right? And you guys are like right up here. So where are you talking about? Going back here? Right up here? Going down here?
Well, if Loon's over here and the Lucy is nosed down, if Loon just moves, laterally over the stem or the stern rather of the ship, could she just like move over there and drop Kish onto the? I don't know if this boat has a rudder, but onto the aft section.
I see. Yeah.
That back part is technically the rudder, like that, where it would be. So yeah.
Well, the sail is what keeps you guys moving forward.
Right.
So my concern is that if I drop off Kish, they're not going to be able to stay on the Lucy. Because apparently as this dire raccoon, they don't have access to their key. I don't know if that means they're going to be able to spider climb and just, run up walls.
Well, it's not a key ability. It's a mobile feat.
Okay.
I can't technically spider climb, though, just to highlight. It's like I could just,
gotcha.
run vertical and stuff. Yeah, I can't, hang out on that wall unless I do something to grasp it.
I would like to be very clear.
Sounds like it's
You are that character. You
Yeah, I was gonna
are
say.
that creature.
So I don't know if I feel confident setting you down unless you're confident I can set you down.
The things at your disposal that you can do
Yeah, are in
are
the
only
little
on
thing.
that sheet.
Yes. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know. I was like, I didn't expect the potion to do
Well,
this.
at the moment, I just have half my speed, and I can't get closer to him anyway because I'm frightened. So moving over to the ship would still count as getting closer. So, because I would be moving forward, I'd be moving toward him.
That's why I was getting a ruling based on the changing orientation of the ship.
Okay. Yeah. I need that context.
Sorry, I thought I made that clear.
As long as you remained at 40 feet, you should technically be okay, right?
Yeah. It would be fine.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move there. What sort of action would it be to release the beast?
It would be, well, you can take an action to throw Kish off. Otherwise, if you want Kish to just jump off, it would be Kish's action, or Kish's movement.
Alright, I'm just going to let Kish jump off if Kish wants to jump off.
Okay.
Oh boy, he's still too far. Okay. Well, I was going to do a thing, but I can't. So I'm going to do another thing.
Okay.
If I can click on it. Oh my god, come on. Here we go. Alright, we're going to cast. We're going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Whoops, that's not the button. Okay, that's the button. Okay. It succeeds.
Poop. I think it still takes half. Let me check.
half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. That's on a
Correct.
successful save. Yeah.
Yes.
You rolled 3 1s on a 5d6.
I sure did. So
That is.
that is rough.
Yep.
Indeed.
So 4 points of damage.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty.
Did you roll your saving
William?
throw?
Oh, right. What was it again? A wisdom?
Wisdom save. Mm-hmm.
I really wish I knew why I wasn't getting auto advantage on these, but here we go. Where'd it go? Oh, thank fuck. Who wants some inspo?
I still have it.
I don't have any, but if anyone else wants it, like, I think it might be more useful.
Alright, I will give it to Kish.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Or were you saying boss, you're muted?
Yeah, I noticed it. So, with Frightened, you have disadvantage on that, but
It was still the first roll.
it was still the first roll is natural 20. So
That's
You're
what I
good.
forgot also, because I also rolled at advantage when it should have just been a straight roll, but my first roll also was the one that succeeded.
It's actually only ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws.
What is?
Frightened.
Frightened?
Yes.
okay.
Well, then we were right.
That's good to know. I actually did not know that. I just thought it was all the stuff, all the things.
William.
Okay, so I still have the 10 animated bolts. The 4 that succeeded, are they like stuck in his body?
Just wiggling their way deeper. Just
Probably unlikely. Well, they're animated, right? So
Uh-huh.
yeah, we'll say yes.
So all 10 can attack again. Do I need to roll another attack roll for those 4? Okay. So I'm gonna do another 10d20 to see who hits. Nope, not 11, just 10. Oh yeah, what was this plus?
plus 6,
Is it
I think.
plus.
I don't know. You know.
Uh,
I'm asking you.
yeah, no. That's what I'm asking. I don't remember what I was adding to it last time.
I think it's plus 6.
Okay, plus 6. So that's a 21. That was 2 19s. It would be at 25. How do I view what the individual rolls were?
I was muted again. So 3 of them hit. The 19, the other 19, and that 16. The 16 just barely.
Those AC is 22.
That's one more than Eris.
So that's 3d8 plus 6. Total of 26 damage off of those.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
go.
Okay. All right. As all three of the spears that stuck in are new ones. The others didn't seem to be able to push past for some reason.
But he's still pin cushioned up a little bit.
Yes.
And okay, that was what my bolts did. Why are you still there? I'm gonna say Althalos! And hit him with Ralotham's Psychic Lance.
Okay. And an intelligence save.
Oh, and that's an enchantment spell, so I should actually be at +2 on that one because of the book I read, How to Make Friends and Polymorph People.
Oh, what?
So it's a 19 DC?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In that case, he saves.
What a bastard.
Is it half damage?
Checking right now.
Or is it no damage? Takes half as much damage and is not incapacitated. Goodness. Okay. Alright, so 10 points of damage.
That's everything. My wisdom saving throw. That's what I gotta make. Did anyone see what
7.
rolled? Oh. Yeah, so 7 plus what's my wisdom? That puts me to 14, which is definitely good enough to pass the saving throw.
Special cheese rules, you know?
You said it put you at a 17?
14.
14. No. I'm sorry.
Damn it! Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Still quivering in my little cheese.
It sends shivers down your spine. Still. Okay. Let's roll a d6 here. All right. Well then. Oh wait, what's this do? Hold on a second. Oh, God. Wow. That's just rude.
What's happening?
One moment. Let me just look here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that didn't seem... Okay. I do not have that. Delete. That would have been bad for you guys.
That's don't have that. Definitely put it away. Take it, put it in a box, hide it.
It is done.
Don't look at it. Don't even look at the box.
Turns out he has this ability to just disintegrate anything he looks at. Like,
That's actually a spell. Don't give him ideas.
disintegrate? I know.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
But I believe it's like power word kill. If you're like over like a certain amount of hit points, it doesn't like just outright kill you.
Okay. You all see Alphalos close his eyes. And all damage, all of any kind of injury that you've caused him, any open wounds, seal. And he looks completely and utterly
refreshing.
I don't like that at all.
It is your turn.
Well,
What would you like to do? Actually. Sorry. Cariana. I would like you to make another dexterity saving throw, as the ship is now completely at a 90-degree
I did not
angle,
mean to double click
nose
that.
down. That's okay. Okay, the first one. It was a 25. Let's see. Alphalos releases the ship. You fall. You're just straight falling now. But you see that there is the wall around the ship that bears her. You are able to grab a hold of that. You are now hanging. Claws digging deep into the wood. The ship is falling. It falls 500 feet.
This is taking me back to, my second session.
Alphalos begins to fly away.
We'll do this again. Soon, I'm sure.
Which direction is he flying?
Back toward the city. So it would be.
I make a
let's see.
move on him.
You can. It would be this way. Where is he? Hold on. What's this? Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make a move on him. He will be off the battle map.
Okay, like, since my fly speed's pretty
Or-
fast, and as
no, he
soon
won't
as
be.
he lets go of the
So
bow
he
of the
would use his
ship,
action, so he would just be right there. Okay. Go ahead.
as soon as he releases himself from like the front of the ship, I'm gonna like fly up on like and latch onto his back with all of my claws and just start tearing into the back of his neck.
Okay. So you're gonna hold on to him
Yeah.
as best you can. Okay. All right. So go ahead and use. We'll call your bite attack in an attempt to grab hold. So go ahead and make an athletics check for that.
Would that just be a strength check? 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't
yeah.
know. Yeah, those things on here are weird. Was almost
Okay.
an 18.
You are unable to grab hold, unfortunately.
Can I as he's flying, I'm
Well,
like,
let's-
if I try to bite him, can I at
Let's
least
make it unopposed.
can I do?
No, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I guess is it still his turn or is like technically?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Then that wouldn't really work. Because if it's still his turn, I wasn't gonna know because I was just gonna go ahead and like make my attack, but I guess that is not.
Yeah, you were unable to grab hold, so you did not go with him there. Anyone else that can make an attack? I believe the three of you down there.
And this is just a melee attack?
Unless you have a special feat that allows otherwise. Yes.
Yeah. Like Warcaster.
Yep.
Sure, I'll check a chomp.
Okay, go ahead.
Rawr.
Yeah, that chomps.
Nom, 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 nom. 17.
Well, minus the 8 acid, so 9.
Well, yeah, 9.
No sizzle
Nine.
sizzle damage.
9 points.
All right. If we're allowed to bite at him as he goes by, I'm just trying to figure out how to do that as the raccoon. It says hit 8. And then
Okay,
2d4 plus 3.
So it is within 5 feet of one of your allies. So you get advantage. You get sneak attack. Yeah, so you'll get the sneak attack damage of the raccoon.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, so it's a d20 plus 5 to hit.
Okay. Balls.
Okay. So that will miss.
Yep.
But you do have advantage on it. So go ahead and.
Oh, sure.
Oh, but you are
Oh,
frightened, so
yeah.
it's.
Negated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
William?
I'm going to let's see if this works. I'm going to cast Hold Munster on him.
Okay.
That's another enchantment spell, so it's at +2. He's got to make his what is it? Wisdom saving throw. And I think he's going to roll a 2 for that.
Okay. He rolls a 2, and he succeeds.
Fucking really? What is this guy's goddamn wisdom?
He has legendary resistances.
Yep. He used up his
He's a
legendary
old boy.
resistance.
Yep.
He's got all that wisdom.
And we
The only
already
one he's
confirmed
used
he
in this
has
fight?
more than 3.
What was that last question?
I was asking if that's the only one he's used this fight.
It is.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, yeah, that's all that I was able to do.
Okay. So. That's as far as he gets right now. Cecily. It is your turn. So here's the situation. 500 feet down is the Lucy. Cariana is hanging on for dear life. Everyone else is kind of up here with you flying. Althalos is getting away. The Lucy is crashing. What do you want to do?
Aren't any of the spirits driving the ship?
Not much they can do, nose down.
They can't course correct or anything?
It has basically no sails.
Ooh.
And the only thing that can adjust is the broom thruster on the back. It's been adjusted to be able to tilt down, so it's either going to go faster down, or it's going to like do some sort of spin maneuver, which maybe it will, but we'll get to that at Loon's turn.
Just flip it completely over and be like, there we go.
Not going to be easy, but I'm not saying it's not going to work.
Fuck. I really want to go after Alphalos because I can make it there in one round, but I'm gonna dive down and grab the front end of the ship and start pulling upwards as hard as I can
To try and level it out.
to try and level it out.
Okay. So all right. Diving, so you're not moving. You fall 500 feet in a round. So I would say you'd be able to catch up with it if you dive immediately. That'll use all of your movement to be able to do that. Sound good?
So I wouldn't be able to grab it this round.
I'm not saying you couldn't grab it. I'm just saying it's going to use all your movement.
Well, if it uses all my yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As long as I can get
So-
to it and at least grab a hold of it and try to get it stable, something.
Okay. So, wings collapse against your body and you turn into, like, basically just a dive bombing missile.
Torpedo!
You go 500 feet down. You catch up with this massive ship. Please make an athletics check to grab a hold and try to ride it. Okay.
15.
I would say 15 is enough to definitely grab hold. So, Cariana, you see Cecily, well, you see this black dragon. You're not quite sure if it's Cecily or
Loon.
Loon, but it flies down and grabs hold of the ship pretty much right where you're at.
Hold on.
I've been holding on!
Not a lot else I can do right now.
Hold on tighter.
Okay, I've
Kish.
grabbed it.
Sort of
Kish.
raccoon shrug. I'm like, I don't think there's really anything I could do as
Make a
stuff
wisdom check.
stand. Okay.
With raccoon wisdom.
14.
Okay. You feel like you could negate this thing that happened to you if you choose.
Oh. Take a moment to meditate and kind of like try what we've done with going in and out of fart form. Like,
Okay.
see if I can will my very cells to shift back to where I want them to be.
So Kish is definitely a giant raccoon and not a tanuki, right?
Uh-huh. Definitely. Because Kish did not think Tanuki.
That would have been hilarious.
Kish, being experienced with changing in and out of a fart, you try to capture that feeling again. And as you do, you shift back into your true self.
All right. Is that an action?
It is. We'll actually say it's back into your aware self, since that's what you were before.
Yes, please. Well, if that was my action, that is what I can do, except for my wisdom saving throw to see if I can shake off this shit.
You still have your movement. You can dive bomb down just like Cecily did. You would have seen it happen.
Extra correction.
Right, but it's 500 feet.
Yeah. So a person falls 500 feet in one round.
Oh, okay.
But you don't fly.
But you
Yeah.
don't fly, so you would have to catch on to the ship and hope that something can save you from almost certain death.
Yeah.
But you have this option.
Just sort of like on TeamSpeak, ask Lou. Or no, because I'm not a big old raccoon anymore. No, I'm staying where I'm at because I'm not weighing her down. And I'm just going to do my wisdom saving throw to see if I've stopped being scared.
Sounds good.
God damn it. Oh, I have inspiration. Do I want to use that? Nah.
Not using it?
Nope,
Carry
I
on.
ended my turn.
Okay. Cariana? You have a black dragon next to you that has grabbed onto the ship, and you are right there holding on for dear life. It's falling very fast. What would you like to do?
Is it at this angle now, or is it still kind of less?
Oh no, it's still totally nose down.
Nose down. Got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a chance to pull up on it yet.
If I was... The boat weighs more than... Or the ship weighs more than, like, 500, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the ballista very, very well attached to it? Or is it kind of damaged because of big dude? To where if I lifted it, it would probably pop off?
So he didn't grab hold of the ballista specifically. I never had said that he did that.
I know, but he was there.
If you want it to be damaged, it can be damaged.
No, I don't. I just wanted to... I'm attempting to see if I can use levitate to kind of help a part of the ship be moved. Like, not the whole ship, but a part of the ship.
Sure, I understand. Okay, so what I want you to do is make a spellcasting check.
That is... I need to write that down. I don't have that written down. What is the spellcasting check? Like, what is the...
The spell attack.
Spell attack.
That's what we've got it set as, right?
So
Everybody
it's
else
whatever
got it
my
set in
my
there?
plus on spell attack and a d20?
Yep. Okay.
I rolled a 1.
You cast your spell and you try with all your might, it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. So do go ahead and cast the spell, just to get rid of the spell slot. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to stay prone and holding on because there's no point in standing up since it's like this and I'm still frightened, so I just need to roll the wisdom save and then I'm done.
Okay. You don't have a plus to your wisdom. You just fail it.
I scared y'all.
At the end of your turn, Althalos is going to go ahead. What the hell? What the? He's going to go ahead and flap his wings as hard as he can. We're going to get rid of that timer thing for now. I need the three of you that are right next to Althalos to please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that I'm
22.
gonna use my inspiration on.
Okay. All right. Everyone, all of you will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And
Did
you
we
are
fail or
considered
succeed?
prone. You all failed.
Okay, so half damage.
Well, for you, no damage.
Yep, because it's bludgeoning and you're hybrid still.
You're in wear form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was that number?
The damage?
Yeah.
16.
Thank you.
You're considered prone as well, which isn't great for a flying creature, I believe.
How does that work?
Let's see.
It's only
So if a
movement
flying
option
creature
is
is knocked
crawl.
If a flying creature is knocked prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of the ability to move, the creature falls. Yeah.
So, does I'm
Three
not.
of you fall.
I'm not sure what the logic in this would be, if it would count as just Loon is falling, or if all three of us are falling.
You're holding on to. Yeah, you're holding on to Loon. You being held aloft is based on if Loon can stay in the air, and currently Loon is falling.
Well, then I'm just going to hit all three of us with Feather Fall.
Okay. Sounds good. He's going to move.
Although, should I have fucking waited? Like, if we fall fast enough, we could maybe, like, get... No, we wouldn't get closer because we'd be falling at the same rate. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Ignore me.
Okay.
Technically, you would have
Althalos.
ended up there since it's all, like, this round, then this round happens.
Althalos is officially off of the map.
Okay, well.
Clink. Or wait, was it Carrionna's turn?
Yes.
I'm already done. I couldn't do any more.
Okay, Clink.
Yep. Okay. Since everybody's going down, I tuck and torpedo, and I go to assist Cecily.
Okay. Sounds good. So that'll take all of your movement to be able to do that.
My
What would you
movement
like
is
to do?
doubled because I'm haste.
I'm allowing you to fall 500 feet. It's
Okay.
going to take all your movement to do that.
That's
my
fair.
guy.
Then I would like to use, I guess everything I can. I'm gonna get up with Cecily and try to right the ship. I guess. Get
Okay,
there and.
athletics check.
Yep. um. Big oof, but here we are. I'm at disadvantage because I'm tired.
Okay. Not quite able to grab onto the ship. You're almost there, but it's like just out of reach to a point where you just can't quite get it.
Can I use my second hasted action to try again?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cool. I would like to burn my inspiration to make it a straight roll.
Go ahead.
Take that, take that, take that. Wow, 3 threes, all of them.
Yeah, that's some shit. That is some shit.
But I said no.
You're at a place on the ship where you're like grabbing onto the side of the hull, right? And it's you can't quite get a grip on it, but you're really trying hard to pull yourself toward a spot where you can do anything.
Cool. That's
Anything
me.
else?
No, that's all I got.
Loon.
Unless I can
As
cast Feather
Althalos-
Fall on the ship.
Althalos passes you and beats his wings fiercely. And as he does, you feel your wings begin to just lose control and you begin to fall. You lose the 2 off of your back, but then suddenly you're falling slowly. You can use your action to right yourself to you can use half of your movement to right yourself to be flying again. And then beyond that, what would you like to do? You do fall 500 feet in a round, so that's going to happen if you don't right yourself.
Even with Featherfall?
Touche. You fall significantly slower with that. What is the rate at which you fall with that?
60 feet per round.
Okay, you'll fall 60 feet if you do nothing.
Okay, I am going to write myself.
Okay.
The other 2, are they... Where are they?
They're falling.
Like, are they above me? Are they in front of me? Can I catch them?
You could probably catch them, yeah.
Alright, I will use the rest of my movement or action or whatever to catch them.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it. 14? Just trying to decide if I wanted to use my spell or not.
Actually, I'll go ahead and give you not inspiration. I'll go ahead and give you advantage because they are slow falling.
Oh, okay. Let's try it again, I guess. See if we can get more.
3.
14.
All right. So, you will be able to get 1. Which one would you like to get?
Oh man.
Grab Kish.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and grab Kish.
Okay.
I hate picking.
You grab Kish.
Thanks, Lou.
William, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as Loon is probably close enough that you could do something to help out the situation. 4 plus 0?
Big fat 0.
Okay.
Hey, at least I didn't roll a 3 though. Ha 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 ha.
Luna's close enough to where you're like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just have to move in this particular way. And the other two of you just see William flailing his little cheesy arms and legs. He just can't quite swim in the air.
Is he casting a spell?
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
For everybody that's on the bond, you just hear Loon say, give the ship lift. Thrust. Have the thrusters provide lift.
Okay.
And that's it.
Provide.
Well, unless I
have
can
the thrusters. You're gonna have the thrusters provide lift. So, meaning you're gonna have the broom thruster adjust and then push up if it were technically going.
Yep, as
if
if
it
it
were
was
level.
trying to gain altitude.
Okay. So it's gonna push that back end forward.
Oh,
It's nose
because
down.
that back end is
The
farther.
thrusters.
Okay.
So the thruster's either pointing up like this or the thruster's pointing back like this.
So
So
that's
then it'll go like that.
so that's just the
There's no thrusters in the front?
back one. What about the two on the side? Could they provide lift?
They do not move. They can provide. They can push it that way. But they can't.
How did it rise prior to installing the additional thruster?
Well, when the ship is like this, the broom thrusters aim down and give rise. However, the ship is like this, and currently the broom thrusters or the broomstones are pointed this way, and will not give rise.
Yeah, and they can't. I'm just assuming they can't rotate the other direction. Okay.
They cannot rotate. The only one that can
Never-
rotate is the one Clank configured to do that.
Gotcha. Never mind that. I am just going to use the rest of my movement to go towards the ship.
Okay, and just to be clear, you do not want it to push it like this.
Nah.
Okay. You begin to fly towards the ship. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna leave William. Just
I can't do anything else.
I'll
I
be
already
fine.
used-
Worry
I
about
already
the
used
ship.
my action to right myself.
well, I
and
mean, you're
grab
just
Kish.
gonna leave him there, though.
He's falling.
He's slow falling.
Yeah. He's actually he kind of keeps up with you almost, but then bypasses you. It's kind of like when one of us in Terraria have just a slight bit more speed than the other one. That's what he's doing right now, just moving ever so slightly faster past you. By the end of it, he has a good 20 feet on you. William, it's your turn.
So I'm 480 feet? No, 440 feet away from the ship?
So you'd be 440 feet. Yep.
There's not a whole heck of a lot I can do right now. So I guess I'm just gonna keep slow falling.
And so you do. Does anybody
Yeah.
remember? Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna ask if I still count as being frightened and prone.
Prone. I don't think prone really matters much for you right now. So
That's why I thought it wouldn't really apply.
yeah, it doesn't apply at the moment. But yeah, So I would say no. Maybe. I'm not sure. You're falling and flailing. There's no mechanical like damage to you being prone at the moment. There's no benefit. It's just a thing.
So
You can
I'll
take it
just
off if
leave
you
it
like.
toggled for the time being. Okay. And then, since Alphalos has left, do I need to roll a wisdom saving throw? Or can I stop being pants-pissingly scared?
He is, for this last part, he is still fairly close within your line of sight. So I'm going to say, go ahead.
Does 19 do it?
A 19 does it.
About goddamn time! And then I'm going to give Alphalos the finger as he recedes back towards Andrea
Polly
Gale.
doesn't see it, yeah.
Yeah. It makes me
Bonus
feel
action,
good.
the
I saw
bird.
that.
What you gonna
Is
do
that it?
about it?
Yes. I'm not going to try and further taunt the dragon. I am a floating snack at this point.
Yes, you are.
I'm literally a floating cheese ball.
Yes, he could definitely just come back and just As you flip off Alphalos, he says that he sees it, and then he stops, and he turns around. He's hovering in the air. And then he blinks away. He is gone. You're not sure what happened? But actually, go ahead and make an intelligence check. You can consider him you are no longer frightened if you have the frightened thing. So anybody that has that.
Because you can no longer see him.
Another 3.
Why is
And
everyone
what the
rolling
fuck?
threes?
Yeah, something is seriously fucking going on with this software right now. This is not just, you can't just chalk this up to statistics. I know statistics don't make any sense, but no, this is weird.
Craig's got like a little fucking number chart right here, and he just highlights a number and increases the likelihood of that number.
I want
And
it
he
to be
picked 3.
this.
I swear to
I
God,
want
that's
them
what's
to
going
roll.
on.
It's not
Except
always
not
3.
Craig.
It's mostly 3.
RNGeebus. RNGeebus is fucking you over.
Messy.
Orangeibus. So, unfortunately, you don't notice. You don't know what's going. You know what? Go ahead and make a perception check as well.
All right,
Can
this
I make
one, I'm just going to use my final portent. I'm going to roll a 17 for that. Because it's perception, I get... Oh, shit. That comes out to a 24.
Okay.
Not bad.
I have messaged you, my dude.
Don't peek, Trey. Don't peek. I know it's so tempting.
Okay.
Just peek a little bit.
It's so fucking tempting. You have no idea.
We're officially out of combat. Does anyone remember how high up you guys were when you first attacked?
By the clouds.
We was up in them clouds.
Because that's where we
That's what I was
rode
thinking.
Yeah,
the whole way to avoid the combat. And as soon as we dipped out, I was like, there's a
And
dragon.
stay above
I didn't
the
sleep all
dragon.
night, and I'm angry.
Okay. Did I say about 5,000 feet? Is that what I had said? Or
Yeah, I
That
don't think
sounds
I can
good to
remember the
me.
number. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, I don't know,
With-
like 5,000
I
feet.
mean-
I think it was
Can I
closer to
make it?
10,000 feet.
if we're recounting
wasn't.
accuracy, you at least said like the word 1,000. Like it was like,
1,000 was
but I don't think it
definitely
was a strict
within.
number. No, yeah, but it wasn't like 1,000. It was like several thousand or a couple thousand.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
remember that distinction.
I do
8,
also
9,
remember that you
9,000.
guys had to get closer, right, to be able to do anything to Althalos.
Yes, I did have a 900-foot range though. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
if you're looking at triangle math, I'm not your guy.
Triangle math is
That's
like the
okay.
easiest math.
Okay, well, I'm still not your guy.
Triangle math, triangle
Dragon on a
math.
tree.
I better with the man.
all right. Oh boy.
Technically, my range is 960, if that matters. And
I think I remember at some point we were like, I think we should drop down to like 280 feet or something.
Well,
No,
Not
we would
much
already
of
be on
more.
the ground.
Yeah, I was saying we
That would be
wouldn't
really
have-
bad for you guys.
Yeah, I would
You
have-
guys have crashed a long time ago. Like,
We crashed 3 turns ago. What happened? Well, Althalos is dead because the boat hit him.
skewered him on the friggin' whatever that's called.
Okay,
The
that's
prow.
975. Wait.
Man, what happens to the mansion if like the Lucy's destroyed?
But it won't be, so let's not even ask the question.
I mean, I want to know though.
Hmm.
What about all of our friends that are inside?
Tom!
Tom, if it's still in there, what was Tom doing this whole time?
Did we leave Tom in we might
No,
have
he
left
came
Tom
back
in
up
South
on-
Warren.
I don't think we went to South Warren with him after we got back to Lucy. We got back to Lucy, and then he's been kind of like,
Well, like since the
you know,
since the
disturbed by
long
the
rest.
possession.
If
Oh,
we
the
went and took that
extended
extended rest, we
rest.
went there.
Ah, that's right.
And I don't
Yeah, he
remember
probably.
bringing him along after that. So I think he might
Yeah.
still be in South Warren.
No, I think you're right.
there was
yeah.
never any mention
sec-
of him getting off either, so.
So, this is
There was though, because in my one shot I said that me and Tom had gone to Braemar.
During
So
the
he had-
extended rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
He could very well
Lucy-
still be at the Phoenix Nest.
That's true. He could be. The Lucy though is another plane.
The whole ship or just the
No,
mansion?
The mansion. So
Well, yeah, that's what
anything
I'm saying.
inside.
So like what happens to accessibility to the mansion if there is no Lucy?
Right. So I think that anybody inside of it just gets stuck.
Oh, we've got the tuning fork at least.
how
And
how
plate.
close
Yeah.
to the city do you guys want to get?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Yeah.
Like distance wise, altitude wise?
So I would like to be above the city by about, a couple thousand feet holding position.
But we were just going away
So-
from it. So we're facing a different direction and down. So we're like
So to be able to do it, what's your distance? What's the distance
From
of
what?
your shot?
Oh,
What's your
960.
960? Okay.
Damn.
So then oh my.
And to just add to your math, even if the ship was lower at the point in which we fired upon him, the ship turned and started to move away, and it would have raised altitude while moving away in order to try and make use of the invisibility.
Okay. In that case, what's the speed of the ship?
1 second.
Isn't it like
That's,
240
240 miles a
Yes,
day.
240 a day.
I think it ended up being like 10 feet per round or something like that.
Nah, it was more
10
than
miles an hour.
Yeah, it's 10 miles an hour.
Tell you, only if it's
So-
recorded and I've listened to it a couple times will I remember this
Okay.
shit.
So yeah, by the time he did get there, I would say, with you moving away from him, it took like 6 rounds. You would probably be about 1,000 feet in the air, because you would have had to get pretty down low, less than 1,000, to even get there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys all 2 more actions. This one being the obvious required, this one being a little generous. 2 more actions to get that thing righted. Otherwise it will crash and not be great for the Lucy. I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes to think about that. We're going to take our 15-minute break. So,
Key.
Hope
We'll
you're
be
not too
right back
attached
with
to
you
the
guys.
ship.
I'm literally attached to the ship.
I am actually
trying to-
literally
literally holding
attached
on
to
to
the ship.
I'm literally-
All right, so we'll be back.
see you shortly.
To watch us live, follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/diecastdestiny.
Hello and welcome back.
Oh God,
What? What's the matter?
I don't want it.
You don't want what?
Did you
What are you
get some
What's
talking
wrong
about?
with his voice? I don't know. He sounds kind of familiar.
When did Feldir
So what are we doing right now?
If
we
that's
finish
what
fighting the
Felder
dragon?
sounds like, then that's gonna be.
Well, that's what I did for his voice.
making
Now,
fun of
thank
me?
you.
I'm not making fun of you. You're making fun of me.
Can you
Okay.
imagine DMing an entire campaign like this?
What if we just
That'd be
live
awesome.
on a world where
I
our
think that
whole
would be
oxygen
hilarious.
it's replaced with helium, and everybody sounds like that everywhere.
Sounds
why I'd
amazing.
replace my oxygen with helium instead of air?
Yeah, we
What would I
subsist
sound
on
like?
helium. I don't know how you get hired that.
I think you would just like if like helium was what you breathed and you had the ability to speak, you would just have that like evolutionarily just to compensate for that. So
Well, that's less fun.
it wouldn't freeze your vocal cords
But
the
if
way
we
that
traveled
helium
to
does to
one.
us. You could do argon and have the opposite.
There you go.
That'd be fun.
Talk
Hey
in a super
there.
deep voice. Like,
Thanks,
Blake.
oh
Let's get back to
my.
You guys have 2 rounds to decide what you're going to do. We're not in combat order, we're not in initiative order. It's just round 1, round 2, crash. Got it?
No pressure at all.
What size category does the Lucy fall under?
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Shit.
All right. You can start wherever you guys would like to start.
Hey.
Well,
Make it happen.
I'm already grabbed a hold of the front of the ship, so I'm just gonna dig all my claws in as hard as I can, get the best grip, and just pull upwards as best, or like outwards, and so I can like swing it up.
However way you
Okay.
can do it to straighten it out.
I'll give you advantage if you use all of your movement to flap your wings up.
Strength check,
Be an athletics check.
which is strength for me. I don't have athletics on here.
Then yes. Well, yeah.
It doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't give me like other.
All
I
the
have like
skill
saving
breakdown.
throws and shit, but it doesn't have like the other breakdown.
Ah.
So you should be able to switch to your actual sheet, just so you know. I did convert you to a black dragon.
That's why I didn't need to have the black dragon sheet up that was in there.
You didn't, because I ended up switching it. Yeah. Well, you did at first, but it's fine.
All my stuff says the same thing, so like the normal.
Yeah. Yep.
Athletics, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the plus on there if I use my sheet.
What's your Black Dragon Strength plus?
+4.
4, so that's only 11.
Okay.
Oh wait, you said I had advantage.
You do.
Because the wings.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why it doesn't do that. Oh, it's Cecily Wildstorm, Young Black Dragon. I think it created a separate extra sheet for you.
I
It did
noticed
for
that.
me.
It did for Cecily because I noticed that on the combat
Oh, okay,
tracker.
because I had the extras one open, not the
Yeah. Close the extras one, close
trying to-
yours, and use the Cecily Wildstorm, Young Black Dragon. But it's a +4. So 7, 8, 9. So that's an 11. Yeah. Go ahead and roll one more time. Okay. 14. It's getting there. It's enough that if anyone else with flying ability tries it, I will lower the DC. But it doesn't make much of a difference at the moment.
May I do a thing?
You have yet to catch on to the thing.
May I get to the thing?
You can certainly try. It's going to take an athletics check to grab hold of it.
Okay. Can I use my hasted action and then? I guess it's that probably no.
What's the question?
I was gonna. I was gonna try to use my hasted action to cast a spell and then use my regular action to do something after casting that spell.
What does your hasted action normally allow you to do? Just an extra action?
Yeah. So since I have haste, I have an extra action per turn.
Okay. I don't see why no.
Okay. Okay. So because the spell I'm gonna cast is gonna make me lose haste. Because I'm casting a second concentration spell.
Gotcha.
So that's why I was like, it was a thing, but
yeah, that is interesting, huh?
yeah. So can I use the action before losing it?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna use that action to cast Enlarge on myself to become Embiggened Clank.
Okay. Okay.
And then the athletics check that I'm hopefully about to succeed at won't be at disadvantage because I have advantage. I think, right?
Okay.
No, I don't have advantage. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Fuck. No, advantage on strength checks and strength. Yeah. Yeah, strength checks and strength saving throws. So yes.
So yeah, all at the same time, you're like attempting to, you're casting this spell, and it's like pushing you a little bit closer too. In fact, as you're enlarged. So, go ahead and make your athletics check at advantage.
Okay. Which is just straight. I'm gonna take the button. Hopefully it just does the one because I have the. Yep, there it goes. Natural 20.
Natural 20. With a natural 20, you're able to enlarge, claw yourself down, grab hold. You begin to flap your wings and lift with all of your might, which is quite a lot as Big Boy Clink. Big Boy Kitty Clink.
Embiggened.
And you pull. And Cecily at this point doesn't even need to help. You're
I just
almost
let
dragged
go.
on.
Like,
Yeah. You're like, okay.
fine, fuck
Show
you.
off.
Fuck you, Clank.
But you are able to pull up and begin to right the ship.
I'm just gonna do like the fucking like cliche like Super Saiyan yell the whole time like.
Yeah.
Okay, Clank, I get it.
It's dramatic, all right.
So.
It looks cool when a tiger does it.
It also looks cool when a fucking dragon does it. God. Jeez.
Does
It is falling slightly slower now.
Seeing that Clank is starting to like right the ship, Carrion is gonna mind link, say, "Hey, Cecily, can you grab a hold of the mast and use your wings as like a makeshift sail?"
Would that work?
I don't know, it's up to him, but that is an idea that I have been trying to get out.
Maybe. It'll be your second action. But so let's go through everyone else's first ones, and then we'll give that a shot.
Cool.
So, who's up? Who's up?
I can't really do anything.
I suppose I will go. Currently, I just have a kish and claw.
Yeah.
In claw.
And William had actually fallen past me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start heading down towards the Lucy and catch William as I go.
Okay. Sounds good. That'll be your action.
Drive-by cheesing.
Are you going to fall, catching up, or attempting to start catching up with the Lucy? Or are you just gonna fly?
I'm gonna do whatever's gonna get me there faster.
Falling will get you there faster, but flying will make it easier to get Cheese Boy.
Oof.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna get Cheese Boy.
Okay. All right. And so you do. You grab hold of the cheese. Actually, go ahead and make an athletics check. It'll be an easier one, but... Yeah, without much
22.
issue. You fly down, grab the cheese, and continue to fly down. At this point, it's kind of getting quite a bit away from you.
Gotta catch up. Gotta catch up. Gotta go fast.
I'm having been caught, I'm going to pull forth that vial of the spores that I'd been given, whatever they're called, the time spores. Pop the lid off of that and I guess try and like sprinkle it on myself and Loon.
Just
accidentally
hold it upside down at first, so the wind pressure is like holding the spores in.
I just imagine that scene from fucking what's it called? The Johnny Depp and Benicio del Toro. Fear and Loathing.
Fear and
I kept,
Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah.
I kept thinking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I'm like, that's not it. And when they're like in the car and he takes the top off the salt shaker and all the cocaine flies out and he's just all like,
You see what God did to us, man?
I didn't do that. You did it.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Me?
Uh-huh.
He's telling you not to.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wally's having a real smart day.
So
Get hit on the head earlier or something. I think that might be it.
He died.
So you attempt to figure out the flow of the air at the moment. It's kind of flowing a little too fast. You're unable to get both of you in that. You can maybe get one of you, maybe. And who's that going to be?
It's gonna be Loon.
Okay.
Bigger target is what I was saying.
Yeah, bigger target and has the ability to fly.
Yeah.
And can help with the ship, and I could just fucking feather fall us again.
But also Luna's carrying you, so you're just gonna wake up like 1,000 feet that way.
Okay. Loon? What would you like to do?
I would like to roll my 1d4.
Oh, he did that for you.
Oh, did you do that for me?
I sure did.
Okay. Do I? Okay.
No, you do not know.
I'm going to. Now that I have a Kish and a William, I'm gonna.
So
tuck-
is this going to be your second? This well, yeah. Well, I guess second action doesn't matter. You got a number of free turns, basically. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck my wings and try to catch up to the ship.
Okay. And you're going to pull them with you?
I'm bringing them with me.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's gonna be awesome.
So it's going to take, due to how far it's been falling, while you haven't been falling, it will take 2 turns to get there. On your second turn, you can do something.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay.
I thought there was more.
Yeah, I also was like, okay, what? Well, if I have caught up to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What is its current position? Is it still like
It's more
face
at
down,
a-
ass up, or?
Yeah, it's kind of at a 45-degree angle at this point.
Okay. So
It's enough to slow it down, not enough to make it not crash.
gotcha. 45-degree angle doesn't really sound like it's that bad. All right. I'm going to, as I approach the front of the ship, I'd like to attempt to let William and Kish go. I hope that they
Okay.
can catch it.
Okay.
But then
yeah,
I'd like
as
to
you,
grab.
as you do, they just kind of stay there in place as you let go.
Oh, that's right, because they haven't landed. Whew, okay. Then I'm gonna try to help my friends. grab the front and hoist.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
23.
Okay. As you grab hold and begin to pull and fly up, the ship rights itself. So it is now level. Time is still stopped for you. What would you like to do?
Oh, it's still stopped for me. And the ship is now completely righted.
Mm-hmm.
It's still falling. If we continue to pull up on the nose, the back end is still just going to come down. And we're just going to be in the same situation, but with the other end. So, did I have a bonus action on that last round?
You didn't take one.
Did I have one available? If so,
Yeah.
I'd like to give Bardic Inspiration.
To who?
I'm going to give it to Cecily.
Okay.
So Cecily will have an additional D10 to her roll, her next roll. I am going to maneuver. Trying to decide if I want to maneuver underneath or to the back and hoist it up. No, I can't go from the bottom because then I won't be able to like actually flap my wings. So I'm gonna go to the back and grab on and try to pull her up.
Okay.
Question. Were the broomstones damaged in this, or are they powered down? Why would the ship still be falling if it's now horizontal?
Are you gonna make a perception check to check that out?
Would that be them rolling or me?
That would be them after, unless you're gonna check them out, after time picks back up.
Would that be an action to make a perception check?
To check on the state of something as this big behemoth is falling? Yes, absolutely.
I was just curious of like how the physics of this were working.
Well, so far we know that he was damaging the deck. That's where he landed.
And the sail.
He also did an acid breath.
And the sail. So unless the acid like dripped down the sides onto it, then it should be okay.
In all likelihood, with a cone, the right and left broom thrusters should be okay. The rear might be fucked.
Yeah, and
But
that's
it's only the up and down ones we need. We only need the port and starboard ones.
Yeah, at the moment.
But we do still have a lot of momentum, so they're gonna have to.
Yeah, Michael
push.
Michael right
Gotta,
now
like,
is to
tower up.
slow the fall. So I'm gonna. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna continue with my original action of going to the back, grab it on.
Athletics check, please.
Okay. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. I would like to use my inspiration to try that again.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, come on.
Reese!
What is wrong with Reese today?
That's a little bit of bullshit. A lot of threes.
He was
Lots
so
and lots of
loud
threes.
that I had to consider whether or not I wanted to take off my headphones and risk like just hearing the loudness outside of them.
I was victim to the same thing.
This guy too.
These dice rolls suck. Threes nuts.
Sing. Okay.
Not proud of that one.
I
You
am.
shouldn't be.
Anything you could do to besmirch the 3.
So you,
It's now
you get
part
to
of a
the back.
shitty joke.
Three's
to the back of the
company
ship.
too.
You get to the back of the ship, and you pull up. It does nothing. But time is kind of stopped at the moment. It's hard to tell if that's a good thing. Like you didn't pull it and like begin to tip it the other way. So
Back down to like pitch it back.
Right.
Oh fuck!
You're just fighting me now.
So time is still stopped for you.
Still?
What would you
Okay.
like to do?
I'm gonna give it another bardic inspiration. That's
Okay.
bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll give it to. I'll give it to Clank, and my action I'm gonna like check on the broomstones.
Okay. Which broomstones? Are you abandoning your post here, or are you gonna keep on with it, but check the broomstones while you're doing it?
I will attempt to stay in this area and just kind of like take a look at the side broomstones. I'm thinking that as a large creature, I should be able to move to the left and right to get a glance at them, get a peek on them.
Absolutely. Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check, please.
Oh, this is a good one, you guys. This is one of my good ones. Oh, okay. Well, 19.
19 with a yeah, that's plenty. With
You
a
rolled
19,
a 6.
with a 19, assessing the situation, specifically the broomstones, but there's some things that are just kind of obvious as you stop and begin to look. And what you see in this moment of unmoving time, the broomstones below are fine. The broomstone on the back, while the broomstone on the back is completely damaged in its entirety. It took a significant amount of acidic damage from that. You also know the sail itself is gone. It is useless. There are scraps of it. The helm, it is damaged beyond repair. Basically, each of those items had 40 hit points. It took 87, each of them.
Okay.
So we can't
However,
even control the broomstones.
However, the broomstones below are on and active and fine.
Whew.
And with that assessment, time catches up to you. Let's see. Kish and William. Suddenly, you are in a completely different spot. The ship is just below you. Please make an athletics check. No, make it an acrobatics check. I apologize.
Whew.
Hey! Hey!
Yep. Take inspiration or give it to someone else. You both land
Nope, mine.
squarely. You both land squarely on your feet.
William the
Uh,
acrobat.
How'd we get here?
It's time displacement. Try not to think about it too hard.
Okay.
Clink, you were pulling up on this with all your might. And now suddenly your muscles are completely loose. And so well, your muscles aren't loose. Your muscles are still trying to pull up, but you have nothing to pull up on. And so as time picks back up for Loon, you immediately slam your fingertips like into the ship itself, and oh fuck, that hurts.
Sorry, baby.
No damage, but that fucking hurt.
When you try to pull up the blanket, your hand slips, you punch yourself in the face. And
Ah, I felt that as you described it.
dude, I've had done that where I pulled up on something and slipped and like smacked the bottom of a table and shit. It fucking hurts so bad.
Are we level?
I did that to myself with a crowbar one time.
Cecily, you had let go more or less, so it's just kind of more of a you had said that.
Oh, I was joking.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hadn't really. I was still helping him pull it up. Like, I was just being
it's not as big of a situation for you, just because his strength was like just so much more intense than yours.
Oh, so intense.
Yeah. Wow.
We got a lot of emotion right now. But that kind of situation still kind of happens to you. It's a bit of a shock to both of y'all as the ship is righted. Cariana, you are just kind of there within. You've landed on your like the lower back. You're good. The ship is still falling. However, with every passing second, it slows and slows and slows. And just as you're 20, 30 feet from the desert ground, you stop. And you hover. Fuck.
What would you
Is
like
everyone
to do?
alive?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Clink.
Automata can be replaced.
I mean, when you think about it, it was never truly alive to begin with, so...
Correct. Well, it seems our altitude is not the best.
No. And I don't
Do you think he
recommend...
went?
Sorry, Kish.
Or do you think he went back to the city?
He headed in that direction and then disappeared. Although I don't see a gigantic black shape spewing acid on it. Or do I?
Make a perception check.
Fuck. I'm not good at those. Why did I say that?
My
Can
passive
I look?
perception is 22. I didn't know that.
So is mine.
Like, as a dragon. Like, as a me, it's like the worst.
Okay. At disadvantage, 11.
11. It's at this elevation. It's really hard to tell.
Did anyone else notice anything strange when Altalos disappeared?
No, he was too far and I was diving to save the ship.
I didn't even see
Yeah.
him disappear. I was on the deck.
My focus
What?
is for elsewhere.
What'd you see?
It's not so much what I saw, but what I noticed. Time changed ever so slightly when he disappeared. It's I believe it may have been some small form, or maybe not so small form of donomancy, perhaps. Nope, not donomancy, chronomancy. He pulled some form of trickery involving time. That's all I know.
Interesting.
Well, it's better than just eating us after completely healing from all the damage we did. I don't know why he left. We were flailing.
I
And
think he's toying with us.
Maybe.
Either way, I don't think that we should linger. And also, I think the Lucy's gonna need a tow.
Why?
Well, we're gonna need a new helm.
I'm gonna move to the helm and assess the damage.
Okay. No need to roll. It's fucking bad.
Cool. Given that I had proper Elvish Broomstone training, do you think that I would be able, or do I think that I would be able to rig up rudimentary, basic bitch, like let's go just a little bit, you know, bastardized with the gnomish, you know, tech.
It's possible.
I might be able to get us at least moving. It'll take time though.
Right. I didn't ever empty out the hull, so there may be some parts down there.
I may have melted most of that down for other things. I'll see what I can salvage.
In the interim, if time is a factor, should considering that two of us are dragons, should we harness you to the Lucy? And
Why that?
So we could get a tow.
Yeah, I was looking at the screen. Oh, okay.
Oh, you were
Nope,
talking about
that's us.
something
That
else.
big old, all that ship, that's us.
I was like, the crashed one?
Yep, that's us.
Had another image for the crashed one. This was for the not crashed one.
Okay.
Curious.
But you are facing. Nope. That way.
So we basically in like a fixed, like elevation, like it'll basically just follow the terrain at like 20-30 feet or whatever we're at.
Well, it's not moving. It has no sail. The sail and the broom thruster are both what made it go forward.
I could be the sail.
Right. We could also tow it. If the bottom thrusters are functional and we find a method to make them give us some lift, you and I can just pull it.
They appear to be
You never
functional
get to
in
do
me.
anything cool.
You could be a sail, but how would without the thruster in the back, how would that work?
Speaking of
Like the
giving
normal
lift,
way a ship moves.
as the helm is destroyed,
I can do wind.
there's nothing to tell it to give it lift. It begins to sink until it lands. It does land gently. But
Well,
Clink, as you're over there inspecting the helm, you see a and it begins to land.
Well, it seems whatever safety protocol kept us in the air has failed.
yeah.
The
looks like we're gonna be stuck
sail
here.
is trashed. What about the mast itself?
Let me look at the thing real quick.
That is a good question.
Let's see. Where is it at? Beep, beep, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, yeah, the oh man, yeah. In fact, as you look around, like the hall itself has 102 hit points, and it took the 87 points of damage in that one shot. So, I would say, yeah, the mast itself not looking great. The deck looking pretty fucking bad. Things are not looking great for this ship. It's not out of possibility to get it fixed, but it's looking not so good.
Oh, what a massacre.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, Lucy's probably going to be stuck here a while. What do you think, Clink? Do you think that we'll be able to make these repairs?
I think that we don't have much of a choice.
I agree. I don't really
Can
know what
I,
I would do without the Lucy.
Via keen mind, is it possible for me to triangulate roughly how far away we are from Andrea Gale? Like, linearly, as the crow flies?
Yeah. So, you are about...
That far.
Okay. After all of that, say you're somewhere between half a mile and a mile away.
That's not bad at all.
It's not.
Hey, William?
Yes?
Do you know about how far we might be from Aerith?
Very far.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the scale from that map, and aren't we over like 2,000 miles away?
Let's find out.
About
It's
15.
a ways.
About 1,500 miles.
Yep.
I was considering maybe reaching out to Strongblood and asking if he could help us with repairs. He had a much larger ship than ours and a very capable crew.
Well, Strongblood was in Venlay, which is even farther.
That's right. We just stopped in Aerith.
Can I scurry up the crow's nest and see if I can see the city from here, as far as like if any giant armies have been bamfed nearby?
You're muted.
You're muted.
You can get up there a little ways. I'm gonna say you probably don't have
Oh,
the
right.
full 30 feet.
Okay.
As it's looking
It's
real
yeah,
bad for that.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get up there a bit. Go ahead and make a perception check.
All right, just gotta find my character sheet because pressing C brought up Lucy for some reason.
That's interesting.
It's because
Some
we all
interesting
have...
things.
Yeah, it's happening because we have the token selected.
God damn it. 20 on an 8 roll.
20. As you look out, it's really hard to see beyond, like, the few features that do exist within this desert. But listening closely, you do hear the sound of battle in the distance.
Call down to the group.
Guys? It sounds like there's fighting.
Cecily, can you get airborne? Take a look, see what might be going on.
Well, I guess I don't need to hang on to the front of the ship anymore because and it's just sitting on the ground.
Oh, I guess
It might tip over.
What am I looking for?
Kish is quite perceptive. If you grab Kish and take them airborne, with 4 sets of eyes, tell us what's going on and where.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over, grab Kish, and just like put him up on my shoulder and just.
Okay. As you
Back in
fly
the
into the
air.
air, both of you go ahead and make perception checks.
Point out with her, like,
I was hearing it from over there. It's kind of hard to see through the heat wave lines.
24.
just 25.
Plenty at this angle to be able to see what's going on. You do see an army of dwarves. You see a few familiar faces. At least the sight of their armor reminds you of South Warren. As well, you see a few spells being slung. However, the barrier to the city remains closed. No one seems to be coming out to aid in what's happening, but those 3 groups are fighting Althalos right now.
Just Althalos the dragon? There's no undead horde with him?
No, I think they're like a day or 2 away.
Gonna relay
Make
this
sure that
over
there wasn't some
TeamSpeak,
time kerfuffle.
since we should all still be connected, right?
Yeah, I think so. At least for however much time longer. Sure, that was
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
share what we're seeing with everybody else.
Fuck.
It looks bad. It's yeah. I don't think they're going to last very long against Altalos because I mean, fuck, man.
I'm gonna gain elevation.
Do.
I would like to do the same.
Okay.
Do I see
You
what's
all-
going on?
Those of you that can fly up and take a look. And as it pointed out to you, you do see the dwarves, your guard, and a group of mages fighting as best they can against Althalos.
And how far away are they?
Somewhere between half a mile and a mile.
3/4 of a mile.
Probably a little bit more than a 3/4 of a mile.
5/8 of a mile.
Yeah, about 5/8. No.
Oh, so
No, more than 5/8.
like very far
7/8 of a mile.
Out of your range of shooting
Well,
things for sure.
Yeah. Do I make mistakes today?
Should we come back for the Lucy? Go help?
I don't know how we would get there.
Fly.
I was like, looks at the dragons and clicks wings.
I don't think we would get there fast enough.
How long do you guys have dragon form?
Should be half of our level, right?
2 hours for me.
And like a while for me.
Okay.
I think I can fly for like 4 hours a day.
I should be able to do it for 7 hours if it's half your level.
Total of 4 hours for me.
Sounds good.
And fly speed's 80, so we could get in less than a mile pretty quick.
Should we make some effort to communicate with Andrea Gale? A battle is being fought on their doorstep. Should we petition them? Argue with them to
how?
To aid those who have aided
I think we've determined that they don't give a shit about anything.
Yeah, not to mention, the bigger problem is still out there.
Maybe they put in some more damage into him and he hasn't had a chance to regenerate or anything yet. We could still strike him while we are mostly okay and good, and we still have much strength with us, right?
And we wouldn't be able to get into the city to speak with anyone.
Well, I'm not letting all of my men die. I'm flying that way.
Wait, before you go, I agree with you. I think that we should aid them, but we need to decide how we're doing this.
Every second we wait here, more of them die. I'm leaving now.
I am swooping down and grabbing William.
Don't forget Kish.
Okay.
I had Kish already on my.
I'm already on. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm grabbing.
Flying that way.
The other little man. What about who's got Cariana?
Who's got Cariana?
Oh my goodness, y'all. I lower and I look at Cariana. Well, climb on back. I hope you've got strong thighs.
Oh, I've got strong thighs.
I don't know how I feel about that conversation.
Yes. I fucking love it.
Wow.
Yay, dragon mount.
All right.
And then I'll catch up.
Everybody's mounted and off. Okay.
I've got 2 tiny people on my back.
And you guys are headed toward Andrea Gale in an attempt to help the armies versus Althalos again?
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
I mean, statistically, a few hundred attacks, some of them have to crit, right?
What's your speeds?
Flying is 80.
Oof. 30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm leaving right now. Wait, if you're in Big End, are your wings bigger? Does that make you fly faster?
Not per
I mean,
spell.
when you cast enlarge, it does raise your movement speed, doesn't it?
No.
Well, poopy. You'd figure that it would, since you'd have like longer legs, you could like walk farther, step farther, but eh. Twas reaching.
All right. Let's see then. And Clank, who's carrying who?
I've got Cariana.
I have the littles.
Okay. And okay, great.
Question.
So no one. Okay.
Sorry, this is just a Volanus understanding question. Is there latitude and longitude?
I can figure that out for you if you want me to. Is there any context to this crazy, crazy question?
Yeah, I was going to send a message to Dad saying that we fought a dragon, the Lucy's stranded, we're headed back to Andrea Gell, and that can he fix the ship, or can he help the ship? Latitude, blah, 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 longitude, blah, blah, blah.
Which Dad?
Drez, he's the only one I can send a message to.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
And kind of trust.
Well, we want to trust the other dad.
Well, we can't
You could
talk to
always
the
just
other dad
say-
yet.
You could always just say like however many, like a mile, roughly a mile, whichever direction from Andrea Gale.
With what I have, I only would have 4 words left to say that.
Okay, so. All right, let's see here. I would say that there is probably some sort of a system on the map to give a general guidance of where you're at. I doubt that it's like super duper duper accurate. It's probably a little bit closer to. It's probably a little bit worse than like the map in Arc, the grid system in Arc. Right.
It's pretty terrible.
Then
vague
would we be
location.
able to say such and such miles northwest of, or like I'm saying northwest as in a generalized direction?
You're correct.
Okay. Like, would I be able to say X amount of miles this direction?
Yeah. I mean, you've got the mile scale on the map. And so the reason it's like not great latitude longitude situation here is because these are like being hand drawn, right, by professional cartographers. So they've only got so much that they can really give you. Are you writing out your thingy? Gotcha. How about I give you a little bit more time, a couple minutes, and while you are all on your way to Andrea Gale.
Stay up to date on our adventures and learn more about this amazing group by following us on Twitter at Diecast Destiny.
Hey, we made it. Welcome back, us. Good job.
Yay.
Maybe longer than 2 minutes. That's okay.
I mean, it was only
Alright.
like a little bit longer.
So, as you're on your way to Andrea Gale, Cariana, you had a message you'd like to send?
Yes. I'm going to
Alright.
send a message to my dad using the sending stones. And this is what it's going to say. Dad, fought dragon. It's Athelos. The Lucy is stranded and broken. Headed to Andrea Gale. Can you help the ship? 7/8 miles northwest of city. definitely sounded like a telegram.
Cariana, I'll do my best. That's all you get.
That's all I can ask for.
Okay. Oh boy. As you all push toward Andrea Gale, is there anything that you would like to do to prepare
Heal?
before you arrive? Do those things.
I would like to stay angry.
Well,
Okay.
Yes?
I was thinking, but I don't think it will work out.
You want to... All right.
Well, my suggestion was that we try to get a hero's. Oh, right, you've got that book.
Well,
Let's
no,
try to
that book it only gives us hero's feast under a very specific circumstance.
Okay. Can we make that circumstance happen?
It's not really in our control. Let me post the details because it's kind of complicated. But just
if it's like a chance, then I feel like we should take that chance.
Yeah, well, I think it's based on something like when you refill the pages, and we never quite rolled for how many pages it came with. But just a sec.
Because in order for Cecily to cast it, she would have to drop her savage shape and would then, like, lose it.
Also, Hero's Feast, I think, takes a chalice that costs like 1,000 gold.
I have the bowl.
And it takes an entire hour to cast, which we don't have time for.
It doesn't take an hour to cast, I don't think. I think it just takes an hour to consume.
It takes an hour to consume.
Either way, it takes an hour.
Yeah.
That we don't have.
This tome of cooking recipes is enchanted to turn sheets of fine paper into delectable meals. You can write a simple recipe on one of the book's pages over the course of 1 minute. As you do, the paper becomes an aromatic smelling like the cuisine you're writing. You can eat the sheet of paper as an action and find it has that taste, texture, and smell of the food described on this page. The sheet of paper takes the place of a meal. If you add a more complex recipe to the book sheet, it takes 10 minutes to write potentially using sensory language, descriptions, fine ingredients, or illustrations of the dish. Eating the delicious sheet of paper provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. Let's see. You can hold up to 50 pages. The book found as treasure usually has 3d10 plus 10 blank pages. When all the pages are removed from the book, or you attempt to rebind it early, roll a d20. On a 1, the tome bursts into flames and leaves the air in a 60-foot radius, smelling like wine and fine cooking. The smell remains for 30 days. After 1 minute, the book's tattered remains transform into a bountiful meal, conjuring a hero's feast, as if cast by the spell. The book is then destroyed. On any roll other than a 1, the book can be rebound using fine paper, costing no less than 5 gold per page. So, you can just remove all the pages from the book and give it a shot. But you will have to consume it for an hour.
Yeah, it still has the same mechanics.
Now, Clank's speed is lower than ours.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to either figure out a way to get him there quicker with us, or go ahead without him and have him catch up?
Mm-hmm.
Any ideas?
Yeah, because I don't have any way of in speeding myself. But if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do.
So you move. You would move at a max of 60 if you were to dash.
Yep.
Could we rearrange our passenger distribution so that Clank could be carried?
No.
He's
'Cause-
too big at this point. If he's embiggened,
I will, even if I drop that.
I have an idea. Can you cast Enlarge again?
Yeah.
Okay. Enlarge me or Cecily. And then climb on. Because we'll be huge at that point.
Okay.
Should be easier to carry you.
That's only gonna last a minute.
Well, let's hope that we can get get there in that time. I mean, we've got an 80 fly speed, so if we double, I don't exactly know how far we got, so. But we're close enough to hear the battle, so we could probably get there in time.
10.5 rounds ish for half a mile. Or quarter mile, I think.
You are roughly 4,500 feet away. Let's see, you can go 160 feet.
That's dice.
It'll take you guys going 160. It'll take you guys 28 turns to get there.
Okay, what if we were to shave about 1,000 off of that?
Yeah, it'd be less for sure.
Yeah.
21 turns.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
that's
have
like
So-
2 minutes, right? It's still pretty fast.
Yeah. So after 1 minute, you are 11 turns away, and Clank is. You are once again your regular size there, Loon, and Clank is his same flying speed.
Okay.
I cast a spell again. 2 minutes of embiggening.
All right. There you go. So that'll get you there with about a turn left.
Can we like see any better what's going on at this point?
You absolutely can. No, just kidding. You absolutely can.
Ah.
Let's add some stuff to this sheet. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and put you right there. And we're going to activate. So, you all are currently off screen from this. This is outside Andrea Gale. The city up top here, assume that there is a very powerful blue force field around it. let's see. And Althalos is outside the city, along with the dwarves, Clank's guard, and a group of mages. We're going to denote with just some markers real quick.
We need some little army tokens.
We do.
Little token that looks like a group of people.
Yeah, we sure do.
Battle of the Five Armies, this bitch.
Mages there.
The city still isn't providing any support.
No.
Yep.
We should say
The guard
fuck
there.
them then and let the fucking city take or let the shit take them because
Honestly, at this point, I'm right on board with that.
Well, at this
Wouldn't that
point,
make the undead army bigger?
at this
Yeah.
point, maybe so, but you've gotten your friends into this mess. So you can leave them hanging if you wish. I guess the question is, how are you going to get your friends out of this mess?
we're just gonna call them up and be like, you know what? Never mind, go home. We're fucking done. Fuck this place.
Is that
Not
what you would
really.
like to do?
No.
All right.
I can't do that shit anyway. I have nothing that would be able to do that.
Okay. I'm going to put you guys on screen. There's that. Cariana. Boone. Kish. Wally. All right. The armies are in front of you, and they're all attacking Althalos. Althalos is in the air, about 40 feet. The mages are shooting various magic spells, mostly like fire spells, at Althalos. What would you guys like to do in this moment?
Are we entering initiative?
Yes.
Am I within 1,000 feet of said shitbird?
It should tell you.
Yeah, we're about 130, 135 feet away.
Saw that roll, by the way.
Oh.
Way to go. Way to go, chair. Oh, this is initiative, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sitting here like, what are you guys rolling for? 22, nice.
Me too.
I rolled so bad.
Okay. Cariana. You're up first, my guy. Actually, it's Loon and Cariana. You guys get to decide
Loon, you go
who
first.
goes first. Are you all still wired up? If
Gee,
so,
thank you.
go ahead and do the switch doodle.
So I was carrying Cariana and Clank.
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you want me to set you down?
We'll assume that that will
That I
happen
do?
in the action before, unless they don't want to be.
No, I would like to be on my own, since being bundled up is a good way to get acid destroyed.
It's just all clustered together, so it's nice and convenient for him.
Well,
I kind of think that I would like to stay on you just in case if you're gonna stay a dragon, we could do like a flyover.
Yeah. So.
Unless you want to not dragon up anymore, and then I'll get off.
Craig, do I have a sense of how much longer I have in this form?
We spent
Probably.
like 2 minutes to get here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hasn't
you
taken
would...
too... You guys are probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably at least have at least an hour and a half, like, left.
Okay, yeah. I don't have a whole lot that I can do in this form comparatively. You know what I mean? I don't have as many options.
Yeah, it's
Oh, boy,
honestly, it's up to you.
It's fine. I'm gonna be a dragon for a little bit. How far is he? Okay. That's okay. And I will have some altitude, so I'm not like on that bridge. Oh, hold on. Roll that back. I am sorry.
Okay.
Womp womp. I just love the scoot. Let's see. How many of us are there? 6?
Loon Scoot and Boogie.
No.
Okay.
I hate that song so much.
Me too.
Sorry, I'm just double checking something here.
Is it your turn? Oh no, yeah, yep.
Yes.
Yeah. It was one or the other.
And Cariana said that she wanted me to go first, so.
I know, it's just it.
Okay. How many of y'all are within 30 feet? You, all of you, huh? Okay, I'm giving my 5 friends Intellect Fortress. And then I will move forward. How close do you need to be, Cariana?
Honestly, 150 for sure, but I can be further away, doesn't matter.
Alright, I would like to just not be right next to everybody, so... I'm just gonna go out that way. And be in the air.
Okay. And how far up are you? 30 feet?
Yeah. Let's say 30 feet.
Okay. Cariana, did you go?
No, I didn't go because I gave her the ability to go first.
Alright, your turn. Go ahead. It was just down there on the mages, so I was confused.
Alright. The only thing I can do is shoot him, so I'm gonna shoot at him. I am not rolling good, and I just rolled 3, guys.
A 9 does not hit.
All right, I'm gonna shoot one more time.
Clank, be sure to know your units.
14
Yes.
obviously doesn't hit.
The casualty die and all that. 14 does not hit. I'm sorry.
That's all I can do.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So do that.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to take my bonus action. Don't let me forget, guys. Somebody remind me next time.
Dear.
I don't know who all has bonus actions. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not saying like, oh no, you guys didn't remind me. I'm saying, hey, I forgot. Could somebody?
Gotcha.
remind me?
Like, I need help. I need an adult.
It's a call. Call for help. Call for aid.
Okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay. And once that happens, then Yep. Okay. Okay. Your victory. Uh-huh.
What's going on? Who's got a victory? What's happening?
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Where are the mages? There are the mages. Okay. It's the... You see, you watch as the mages shoot many different spells toward Althalos. Some of them hit, some of them don't. He shrugs off the majority of it. As he goes down, he swoops down and breathes acid on them, losing half of their forces. The guard.
I don't like that.
A similar situation happens to the guard, where Althalos, during this battle, decimates them. Losing most of their guys. The dwarves.
Well,
Or,
decimates
wait,
technically means 1 in 10.
The
True.
say again. What is the size of your units? Sorry, I thought I was rolling for the the dwarves. I was rolling for your guard. What's the size of your
Okay.
units?
There was the infantry as well as the gunners that were involved. So there's a D4 unit as well as a D6.
Okay, great. And what's your force?
You're looking at the total cost.
I'm looking at your force. Your power. Sorry, your power. What's your power?
So the army strength is added up by the cost of the units, correct? If we're looking at the same thing. So we're looking at.
I'm looking at your power number. Go to warfare, power, and toughness. There's some charts. I need your power.
I was looking at definitely the wrong thing. Okay. We never actually came up with power statistics for gunners, just cost modifier. We went with higher than, we went with the same as airborne. Airborne technically does not add any power. Archers, however, does.
Okay, add the archer's power.
It'd be one, so a total of 3 for the medium equipment, and since they're humans, they don't get anything. They are, their unit experience doesn't matter apparently.
Okay. Then I need you to go ahead and roll a D100 percentile.
Okay. $91. It's good.
That's pretty good.
It's better than dragons.
You lose 91% of your forces.
I hope not.
No bad suggestions.
I only have bad suggestions.
Okay. My. Okay. Okay.
Well, hello, just got super bloody, so I think that's good.
Yes!
Shield dwarves will go.
Did I just see minus 515?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, the South Warren Swashbucklers, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Wow.
I don't have a name yet, but they're not swashbucklers. They've never even been on a boat. Well, some of them may have. I don't know their life stories. The cavalry is staying at home.
The South Warren shooty guys.
That's worse.
gunslingers.
The South Warren South Mouths.
That's
the Southpaws.
alliteration, but somehow
South
still
Warren
worse.
Southpaws.
The Werepaws and so.
Okay, that's better. That implies they're all lefties, though.
The South
South Warren Squealers because of the boar thing. And it just sounds like they can't hold a secret.
It's the South Warren Swineherds.
Okay.
Swinards.
We just took
Sweat
casualties, so this.
I think we just killed all the dwarves, so.
Oh wait, I'm on the right. Okay.
I saw
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So, Althalos begins attack. Well, all of the dwarves and the mages and and your guard, whatever they're called, the South Warren bitches, all begin to attack. Althalos
Expert bitches.
does not expect
I like that one the best.
an army of or a platoon or however many you have, a fucking rifleman.
Regiment.
Yeah. And it does significant damage to him. With no loss of life to your guys. However, the mages are half gone, and the dwarves are also nearly defeated.
Well, the queen's gonna be pissed at us.
That's a lot for round one.
How is Althalos looking right now?
Pretty bad.
I'd say pretty icky, I think.
Make this good.
Okay.
Also, it was a little bit more than round one, Matt. They have been fighting.
Yeah, it took just 2 minutes.
Go ahead. Wally.
Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna try it.
Sounds like a great idea.
I'm gonna cast Banalnishment on him.
Banalnishment?
Interesting. Okay.
I somehow
Needs to
don't
make a-
like that.
Or
It's gonna
sonishment.
make a charisma saving throw. It succeeds. Anything else?
I would like to use my reaction.
2.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. It will roll one more time, taking the lowest. It succeeds.
Okay, well, who do I want to give advantage to? I'm gonna give it to William.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. I guess that's all I can do. Just so I understand the disposition of the troops here. Those are, I'm guessing, the wizards off over on the left side of the screen.
Left side is the shield dwarves. Right side is, or in the middle is the mages, and the right side is the guard.
Okay, cool. I did move to the right group. Yeah, that's about all I could do. So, just gonna go ahead and end that turn.
Okay.
I've done my part. We'll see you all again very soon.
Fuck you.
Enjoy your undead horde.
And he begins to cast, and he's gone.
May I murder?
Hmm?
I would like to. No, it's fine.
Does William not have counter spell? as if that would even work.
Wally, are you going to counterspell?
Fuck.
You have
Do it.
counterspell?
You don't.
Do it,
You don't have to.
William.
If you think it'll work.
Stop him!
This could be
He's
a really bad idea, Clank.
He's
Nah.
almost dead again.
He could heal again. He has legendary resistances. We
Then
don't
he'll-
know how many of them that he has.
Then he'll run again.
I mean,
I have
I need to
one.
know. I need to know.
I have.
right
I have
now.
one more killy bullet.
Are you going to counterspell?
no. I've seen too many of the mages die. I'm not going to counterspell him.
He's gone.
Honestly, good call.
Combat is over.
The dwarves took the majority of the battering.
Yes, in fact, we're out of combat.
You are out of combat.
I'm gonna slide Carrion off of my back. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna drop Savage Shape. And I'm gonna start healing.
Okay. So, most of them are dead. There is a number of them left. Those that are still alive, appreciate your heals.
Are any of them like down, dying, but not out?
Yeah, I mean, there's some, but
Okay.
the percentage that is dead is dead. Dead.
Yeah, no, yeah. I just I've got a healer's kit that can stabilize. It only has 10 charges, but that's 10 people I can at least help.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
See and
Yeah,
loom.
so you guys gather up the wounded and do the best you can to heal those that are dying. You see behind them at the city as the force field blinks and then dissipates. What would you guys like to do?
Over TeamSpeak, I'm going to say we still need to secure the Lucy.
Yes, we do.
I need to speak with my people and make sure that everything is good and that we can negotiate our way in. But I'm probably one of the only people that will get it moving again within a few thousand miles. Who's willing to negotiate our entry?
Let me do it.
Okay. When you say it like that, it makes me not trust you, but...
Then I'll go back to the ship.
I think...
I'm going to take the few steps to the remainder of the wizard squadron.
Sure.
And try and ascertain casualties, see who got sent, how bad they're wounded. I don't know. Try and...
There's about 20 of them. 10 of them are definitely dead.
They only sent fucking 20? Fucking asshole bastards on the council.
I will say that the Dwarven army does also seem a lot smaller than you expected. they did not have the time that they thought that they had to prepare. You called for them early.
Yeah, I mean, they took like a week and a half to prep for the illithids.
Yeah.
So they did the best that they could in the time that they were given. So, yeah. And also, hey, mages are fucking powerful, okay? These are not little bitch mages.
Yeah, I mean...
It's not a little bitch ancient dragon.
Well, I believe we established in the chat that yes, it is a little bitch ancient dragon.
Special ability, including being a little bitch.
But yeah, I would like to speak to the fucking surviving wizards and extend my heartfelt thanks for their aid and my apologies for the way this went. I didn't want this to happen.
No. Not much we can do about it now. We'll resurrect the best, the most of them that we can. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Is Oberil one of them?
Don't do that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Stop voicing my fears!
Make a perception check.
H&M.
With a 19, William, you walk over to the bodies of the dead, looking at each one. Oberil is not one of them. Oberil is not among them at all.
That's what I was thinking.
As long as he's alive, he can be as pissed off at me as he needs to be. He just needs to be alive.
So maybe pissing off your friend was a good thing, because he would have rushed to your aid before.
Would he, though? He seemed pretty, like, about it.
Yes, he would. He would have.
He was willing to face down the council who literally killed Walliam to prove a point.
Yeah, and if he didn't come after that, then he's really not your friend. So, yeah, fuck him anyway.
No, no, I hurt him.
I think it's
my
a bit
fault.
the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But Loon's focus is definitely just seeing to anyone who is injured.
Sure. Yeah, and you guys do. You take some time to help out everyone that you can. That's not a problem at all.
I would also like to take some time to fly down to my people and assess what's going on.
Yeah, you've got some injuries. You don't have any casualties. They did an outstanding job.
I'm gonna do like the best I can, like, hey, you know, I'm with you guys, like, yeah, we fucking did it, you know, that kind of thing, without being like super cheerful, like.
Yeah, they're trying to do the same thing. Like, they want to be respectful of the fallen, but also they're pretty fucking, like, this is their first big thing that they've ever done. They've been training with their rifles and yeah, most of them have never even seen a dragon outside, like, the skull that you brought. So this is a big deal for them, and they're trying to contain their excitement, but it's a little bit difficult.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably have seen Feldir, just not a huge dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it's and then
quite the same.
I would like to specifically meet up with Sarod. She should hopefully be leading them.
She is.
Okay. They did well.
They did. I'm proud of them. You should be too.
I am, and I was very far away when the dragon was engaged. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried.
It's over with. What are your orders?
Send every bit of medical aid we can to the dwarves and the mages. We've need a few bandages to fix this lot. They need more. Get them right.
Before you're even done with that entire sentence, she already looks over to a couple and kind of nods her head, and everyone around kind of heard what you're saying, so they begin to rush off and provide aid to the others.
Okay. I'm gonna give Sarod 150 gold.
Okay.
We're going to try to secure entry into the city in order to become part of the defense. Obviously, that's not something we've finished negotiations on. When that happens, secure more supplies to replenish the ones we expend, but give everything we can to them.
Your will be done.
I'm beginning to regret not bringing the cavalry. The ship is out there in the desert, stranded.
Do you want me to send some?
We'll figure it out. I've trained with some engineers on the subject. I want to at least get it off the ground, and hopefully we can get it here.
At least a small detachment.
The horde is days away.
There keeping it safe.
We've seen them. And yes, there is Kogot as well as a few ethereal people.
The crew?
It'll be okay for now. And we're headed back there. We're less than 10 minutes away by dragon. I glance back over to Cecily.
I will fly back to the ship.
Sure.
Does anyone want to come with?
Is that all?
That's it. Good work.
She kind of nods at you.
I get it. She was a night sorcerer before this. That's fine. I'm still trying to be part of it.
Cecily asks if there's anybody that wants to go with.
I'll go with you.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody who's not necessary to negotiating with these people.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
I'm gonna go back and just stay in dragon form because I could do it for a while and keep an eye on this ship.
And also, if I need you to bend some brackets, then dragon strength.
I kind of
So that's your goal, is you're gonna go and start working on the ship.
Ideally, I'm gonna.
I am dragon. Insert girder.
Oof. But yeah, ideally, I'm gonna rig up something to at least get it hovering and moving. I'm not looking for full capacity. I'm looking for motion. We're gonna get back to the town. Also, the gate, is that a feasible port of entry for Lucy?
Right here?
Yes.
It is not. It would have to go up and over if it was to go in.
Okay, I'm gonna be mindful of. Okay.
Sounds good.
Momentary boost.
Yeah, we just have to get it up high enough, and then and as a dragon or something, I can push it from behind or tow it just to drag it over the wall, and then just
Yeah, like I'm looking to control elevation with just like 2 wires stuck together, like
hot wiring it.
like a little more up, okay? No, 2 more down, more down.
Looks like
Okay.
friggin' Doc Brown's garage.
You accidentally gonna make an airship lowrider? Got fucking hydraulics on it. I gotta say, today was a good day.
Rocking through the desert, I'm back and forth and shit.
Didn't even have to use my AK.
It goes up too fast, so you gotta just kind of tap it, so you're just floating along, kind of like Mario with his yellow cape.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like playing Flappy Bird. You just have to keep hitting it just a little bit to keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to get through a doorway and you crash into the side and blow up. Yeah, it's a fuck that game. Fuck the game of trying to park the Lucy.
Okay, who else going back to the ship?
I think it's just me and Kish.
And Clank, right?
And me.
Oh yeah, Clank. Okay, yeah. I
He's-
should
he's
be able to
gotta
carry you.
fix
You're not still huge, are you?
No.
Okay, I should be able to carry you both because Kish is almost counts as tiny.
Technically, I can count as tiny if you want me to go full shrew.
That's true. You could even go less.
They could go full shrew.
Double
As you all
speed
begin
there.
to gather up and figure things out, you do see that some of the dwarves are talking to Sir Rode, and you see Sir Rode shake her head, and the dwarf nods, and then the dwarf goes back to his group and casts something, and then it's not long, you see all of the dwarves disappear.
And they're dead?
And they're dead.
Yeah, did you forget about that, Matt?
Loon,
Hmm?
did the dwarves just retreat?
They did what we asked them to do, and they've gone home. Oh, didn't Sarod and your men go with them?
They're here to defend the city from the horde.
Yep.
They are, I would assume, gonna regroup. I'll contact the queen and confer with her.
I was under the impression we were stopping the army as well as the dragon.
Sir Rode
Yeah.
seems to be walking your way, and you notice that, and she gets there. Sir, they said they've taken on too many casualties.
That's fair.
They offered to take us back, but given your orders, and it looks like we're stranded.
Not stranded. Committed.
Committed.
Don't worry, wait for you to get home.
Back to
We'll, with all likelihood, find access to the teleportation circle here. Given our eventual victory, we'll use that to get home. Beyond that, I will get you back.
My faith is forever in you, sir.
How many of them are there?
Clank? How many are there?
I've got a D6, so I mean, I'm hoping for. I actually brought the inventory as well, so there's a D4 and a D6.
And what does that mean?
Can you give me an actual number of people that are here?
So it depends. No, the book actually makes it very abstract. So it could be anywhere from let's just say if you had a D4 cavalry, that could be 20 dudes.
Oh,
Or
fuck the book. How many bros did you bring?
I don't know, 80.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Actually, we'll just say like every point on that. Like D4 is 40 and D6 is 60, right? That's fair. For just like standard fucking dudes.
Sure.
Unless that's like way too much. I don't know. How many do the doors bring?
We'll figure it out.
brought, like-
We'll figure
figure
it
it
out
out.
later. It's not.
They brought less than the mages, and they had like 20.
Right, but like, the mages probably brought like a D4 of super heavy infantry as far as like the rules in this thing were concerned.
Still, as far as individuals, they had about 20. The dwarves had less
Yes.
than that. So we're working with real numbers here.
All right. Well, okay.
The dwarves did have more than 20. Yeah. They had quite a bit more, but
Yeah, the mages would have been
I-
considered
I-
like probably heavier, super heavy.
yeah, they're big dudes. That's why I've been trying to tell Walliam over there, all upset that they barely sent anybody, but they did.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
this-
they sent like 20 badasses could have killed 80 dickheads.
I'm going to continue being mad at the council.
You should have conscripted all of the students.
I'm gonna continue being mad at math because I'm not gonna. Actually, I am, but I'm just not in my head.
William, they
That's
do
hard.
speak to you. I think we're gonna go.
Yes. I know it's worth nothing, but I would like to thank you, all of you, for doing what you did today. It was you might not realize it, but it was a very important gesture, an important action that you took. And for as little as it's worth, you do have my heartfelt thanks for what you've done. Please, go back, heal, resurrect those that you can, and report on what you've seen here today.
Make a persuasion check.
Am I anywhere near what is going on with that?
I don't know. Are you?
Weren't you?
I was getting ready to go, so I don't know. But then
If you were getting
Sarah
ready to
was able
go,
to come up
then
and talk to me, so I don't know.
if you're getting ready to go, then you might be close enough to hear. I mean, you've got the observant feat, so sure. Did I say perception?
Did I roll perception?
No, it's. I don't think it's. Well, wait. What's that?
You-
No, that
you
was 17
definitely-
That
minutes
was
ago.
17 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so
8
what
plus.
did it?
It rolled an 8, and my persuasion is +2. So
Ah.
Okay. So it feels a little cold, but he just kind of nods at you, and they begin to cast. What were you gonna say, Clank?
You saved a city, and you should give William a little more respect.
Make another persuasion check. Well, you Clank.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my inspiration on this. No, wait. I'm gonna wait till I fucking fuck it up to do that.
So you should burn it.
Yeah.
I could have fucking done that. I had inspiration. I have it right now. Why didn't I do that? Fuck.
I rolled a 1 though.
Yeah, but you don't get to re-roll that when it's on inspiration.
That's true.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm gonna re-roll everything.
Well,
Well, you don't get to re-roll both of them. You just get to re-roll the one.
Okay.
If Volume
If William's gonna
helps you with
give
that.
you the luck feat.
Okay. Well, either way, it'd be 11 since I have disadvantage.
So I shouldn't have you reroll that one?
No, because
You could, because then I could bump it
Oh my
up.
god, just reroll the one. Just reroll the one.
It's free. Just do it.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Matt, reroll the one.
I'm working on it. I moved to a different place on my character sheet. I'm sorry. I have to click a thing, and then I have to click a different thing before I can click the other thing, or else it does a thing. 11, still.
11.
Flash Genius, 14.
Okay. 14.
They're getting mad at William, and I don't like it.
They
They
weren't.
didn't show that they
should
were
be
mad.
at William.
They just lost half of their troops. They kind of side-eye you as they blink away
Okay.
with their dead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get William, Cariana, and I in the city and see if we can talk to someone. And why don't you see what you can do with the Lucy?
I'll get it moving.
All right.
Yes, we will get into the city. Before you depart, Kish, do you have on your person one of those Garl stones?
Not the Garl stones, right?
The special ones?
Yes.
Yeah, I still have 3.
May I have one of those, if you don't mind?
William.
looks at Clank and Loon while reaching into their bag.
Just for a flavor text of the situation, William looks kind of pissed off.
William.
Clank. Why don't you head back?
William.
Clank, shut up. Let this
Yeah,
happen.
shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Go to the boat. Go to the boat.
Is it all?
Do you
Is it okay?
remember what happened when Kish ate the Garl stone?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember that we prepped a prison for their initial transformation?
I do. I'm not going to eat it now, I can assure you.
If that's the case, then we should probably leave it with Kish in the bag so it stays fresh. That way you get, like, you know, a fresh one.
It could go bad.
They are kind of super old.
Given that there are a number of lycanthropes among us, their transformation will be easier, guided by us, since you will be unable to hurt us.
Yeah, we can hold you down.
Beyond that, it still needs to be done in a controlled environment. Because even someone of your will and intellect might succumb to their more bestial urges.
This is
And
why there are waiting lists.
And given that you are very angry at the moment, that won't help.
Oh.
Fourth wall break. I'm speaking strictly in character, not as a player.
Perfect.
William rounds on Clank.
Controlled situation? Controlled situation. What about the last several days has been controlled?
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Counterspell.
I'm gonna cast Temporal Shunt.
I don't know how
can play at
temporal
that
shunt
game.
works.
I'm going to take both of my huge dragon feet and just pin
So-
them both to the ground.
What is temporal shunt?
Stop it.
Oh, it's just. That's a really good question. Let's. I haven't used it. Let's see what it does.
Like
Let's
sends
see
him to the
what.
fucking
Let's
astral
see what it
plane
does.
or some shit.
Okay. You target the triggering creature, which must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Or
First, I
oh,
would
sorry.
like the both of you. I would like the both of you to make a initiative roll, please.
Oh, okay.
Can I try to pin them down?
In a minute.
We gotta get in a fight before you break up the fight.
I don't know why that's at advantage. That's
Uh,
a 6.
Okay.
Should
you will be able
should
to
I
cast
also
before
be
she
part of
does,
the initiative?
No, not in this. I'm just seeing who needs to cast or who gets to. Like, if William wanted to respond with a "fuck you" spell,
That's fair.
you know, beyond a counter spell, then we're gonna see who gets to cast first. At this point, okay, temporal shunt. So William, go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw. Cecily, please make an Athletics check.
Now you've got athletics.
14 plus 7, 21 for William.
Okay, William resists that temporal shunt.
Yeah,
William,
sure
you just had a
does.
spell cast against you from Loon. I'm not sure if it's. Let's check.
Roll the halfling 1.
Oh!
It is. Okay, interesting. It is wizard spells. How do you have temporal shunt?
Bard nonsense.
Yeah.
Bardic versatility, the things you actually brought up.
No, it is not. It is magical secrets. I get to pick spells from any other class.
Some
they
other
count as
bardic
a-
nonsense.
Yeah, and it counts as one of my bard spells.
Okay, so you would very likely recognize that as a wizard spell. William. Also, please make a dexterity check or an acrobatics check or an athletics check. Up to you.
Both of us?
Both of us? Yeah.
Cecily, who are you trying to tackle?
I'm pretty big, so I was just gonna try and put 1 foot on each of them, and like.
Yes, both of you. Okay.
If Loon is within arm's reach of me, I would like to grab Cecily's claw.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hurt them. I'm just holding them down.
Yep. Just reflexive.
Is it though?
6 plus what, William?
Plus a big fat goose egg.
Okay. So you are unable to pin down either one of them.
Both of you knock it off. We don't have the time for this.
Listen, I know you're angry. I understand. But I really do think that Clink's got a point. And giving yourself this curse when you're so emotional, well, you just might regret it later. That's all.
It's not a
I would
curse.
I'd like to just remind that calm emotions did not happen, so you are still pissed off. Go ahead.
But if you wish to remain so and want to eat the girlstone, by all means.
I can't think of a witty riposte.
So,
Kish.
you're angry. You have a Garlstone. You've just been tried to. Cecily tried to stamp on you. You had to counterspell a loon, and then on top of that, she tried to cast another spell on you. In this moment, what would you like to do?
But does he already have one?
Does he already have one what?
Of the Garlstones?
No, I did not hand him one yet.
Okay.
I, like, was reaching in the bag while looking at Clank and Loon to like, is it okay? And like been listening to the arguments, but no, I'm clutching the bag.
Okay. So you do not have a Garlstone. However, all the other bullshit happened. What would you like to do?
William is going to seeing that this situation, like that this was friends casting spells at each other, and another friend in dragon form trying to physically interpose into the conflict. He's going to draw a deep breath, straighten his robes, try to run a hand through his hair, but just kind of get stuck. Like, just fluff the hair back up a little bit.
Yeah, use it as like a pick, just
Combing cheese.
sweats, just...
I have I have gotten innocent people killed, and we are no further in subverting this plan that threatens the world itself. When one feels that it is that they are put up against insurmountable odds, I'm sure you can agree that frustration is a reasonable response. I myself have found myself to be lacking in these confrontations. Cariana only survived because of her lycanthropy. It seems that we are at something of an impasse where we must seize upon every opportunity for power or advantage that we can get. Because the powers that be are not going to render us due aid. And their lethargy is going to get more innocent people killed.
I agree.
So I,
like, he's still clearly pissed.
I would like to apologize for my outburst.
Kish, may I have one of the apples? Garlstones, sorry. Please.
Kind of looks around, hesitantly reaches into the bag of holding.
Hold
hands
out
it to
my
Clank.
were-tiger hand. Walk up to William. Do you remember the ones on the ground? The dead ones?
The people?
The people?
Yes. The mages that were sent here to help you.
Yes. Yes, of course.
How would you feel if you did it?
The truth of the matter, is, William, that yes, some of those people died, but it wasn't because we willingly and knowingly sent them to their death. It's because they wanted to come to our aid and to the aid of these people. They knew what they were getting into. They made that choice, and they're going to go home, and some of them will probably be resurrected. But I think what Clank is getting at here is if you take this and you change and you can't control it, then that blood is absolutely on your hands. And I don't think that that's something that you want to try and decide upon now in this situation. I get that you're angry. I'm angry too. I'm angry that these people just put up a dome and did nothing to help. Honestly, if the dome was broken, they'd probably just let their own people die.
Odds are they have a second and third dome, given their walls and their predisposition towards letting others around them die.
Right. My point is that you're angry, and you should use that.
That's not necessarily true.
You should use it, to your advantage. Don't just do something you might regret later.
I'm gonna extend the Garlstone towards William. This is yours. When you want it. Now or later.
William's going to listen to what Loon's saying. Lower his eyes, nod his head in consideration. Look up at Clank, reach out his hand, pause for a moment, and take the Garlstone. Hold it for a moment, sort of cupped in both hands.
You know, Loon, yeah, you called this a curse. But it sometimes seems like we're already cursed. So what's one more on top of that? However, we have a somewhat more important task before us in the immediate sense. So
He's clear, like those of you looking at him, he's clearly like cooling down a little bit, but he's like it's still a little hot under the collar. His cheese is still a little bit melty. He's
yes. We must, yes, gain access to the city and, make them see the magnitude of the situation.
He's going to take the Garlstone and drop it into his bag of holding.
Fuck.
Pat it a little bit. I know. I know you wanted it so bad.
Fuck you guys. I'm so fucking utterly disappointed.
You were right there.
Do it.
I invoked the fucking scene of his dead friends, okay? Like, he's not gonna eat it today.
Shut up.
Doesn't feel so good, does it, Craig?
Yeah,
Somebody turns it around on you.
That convinced him. Sure. I'm ribbing Matt a little bit.
It's fine.
Yeah, Loon will just kind of pat William on the shoulder. And, I mean, I'll support you if you decide to eat it. I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
it
I'm
tastes quite
going to
lovely
eat
with
the
cheese.
stone.
Right.
I'm sure it is. A
more-
little bit of banan, some white wine to go with it, some crusty bruschetta. Yes.
I don't know those words, but I
You
believe
might
it.
actually turn it into a cider. That would be delicious.
However, we do have more pressing matters.
Right, we've got work to do.
I'm gonna pick up Kish, set him on my back, look at Clank.
Get on.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, see y'all soon.
I'm gonna shoot a meaningful look at Loon on the way as Cecily floops off.
As Cecily foops off in front of everyone. Clank.
Aw.
Is that not
Strange
what it's
thing to
called?
say.
Foop? You
Don't say him, boo boo.
just foop. It's like flying, but like whoop. Flying whoop.
Whoop. We get
Okay,
it.
okay.
That's a word. People use it. I'm not weird.
Yeah. And you all turn toward the gate. You see a guard step out. Stop right there.
Okay.
That's where we're going to end our session.
I really hope you remember that accent.
Stop right there.
Oh, I will.
Gonna be
Stop
greeted
right there.
by Dom
With a little
DeLuise.
I really wish I was staying back.
I realized as soon as you guys were talking about all of the the whole Wally situation, I was like, I'm full wear, and I'm just gonna say that obviously I went ahead, removed my clothing, changed as we were heading up to the deck, and so I have my clothes, but I'm full wear, so I'd have to go hide, change, then come back before I even go anywhere.
You're naked.
I'm naked.
You really need some
I need
magical
magical
armor or
armor,
something.
like bad.
Either that or you're. I mean, you might not be fully naked. You're just gonna look like the Hulk after, purple shorts.
But still no shirt, just tits out.
Tits out and everything.
Would my
I think that would get you into the city, actually.
would my clothes of mending fit her since it's magic? Since I got my new silk outfit a while back?
Yeah.
I'll give you some clothes.
Technically,
Oh
yes,
my god.
it is magical.
It's like that
Except you're
is
on my
made-
back flying away right now.
is specifically for wares. Cause they wear out, it tears and gets all shreddy, right? But then it just fucking fixes itself. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
But
it fits-
I don't.
it
I
fits
don't
the
wear out in a.
werewolf.
I don't wear out in a way that does that, so it makes more sense to give it to her. And I
But
got
I'm
a different
saying,
outfit, so
when they rip their outfit, it just fits and it turns into like a dapper werewolf outfit.
it's like She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I always wonder what happened with She-Hulk. Does she just go tits out?
Clothes
Just
of mending.
I mean, it was like single suit,
I think
like
she
fucking.
wears ultra lycra that has
Yeah.
infinite
Yeah,
stretch.
definitely ultra lycra for sure.
Just
I don't know
imagine
what
just
that
like
is.
the worst
Designed her
wedgie
outfit.
and camel toe just going on. Just like suddenly the shorts are just like
It
4
is-
sizes too small. Just like
It is
Is
one
this just like
fabric
a new
that is not
fabric? I don't
fun.
like. How many fabrics are there?
Okay, so lycra is the entire thing is elastic.
Let's discuss fabrics after the stream.
Would you guys
What the
shut
fuck
the
is
fuck
ultra
up?
lycra?
It's okay. We'll discuss it
chill out.
after the stream.
something I made up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do
that
you
one's
do? You
fine.
prefer unbleached muslin over linen, or like?
I thought ultra lycra was a real fabric.
No, I made it up.
Lycra is.
We're gonna skip the vote
Yeah,
today.
lycra.
It's fine. we
Because
can
I
vote,
hate
it's
you
fine.
all.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's I get. There was a fabric with ultra in the name, and I got distracted.
Gosh. Okay. We won't skip the vote. but I'm so upset at you all. What a poor decision that you made for William.
He still has the apple.
You be
Carl
quiet.
Stone,
You go ahead and
whatever.
vote.
If it's any consolation, he wasn't going to eat it in that moment, no matter what.
Okay,
It's
good.
not.
That's all Loon cared about. But like, I was like, oh.
Cariana as well. I was like, oh shit.
I'm so
I was hoping he
disappointed.
was going to do it.
I was
I have
actively
such-
encouraging you to do it.
I have
Not
such
really.
an amazing table for you to roll on.
But you need to
remember
do
how
it
Just
long you had
imagine-
to wait for
just-
me?
I get it.
So much fun.
Would they be like a were rat? Like, would that be like the perfect one, right?
Well, we'll find
That
out
would be the most fortuitous
another week.
roll.
So, next week, hopefully, we'll see. All
Is it
right.
to like a
Well,
rare pygmy marmoset.
at the end of every stream, we let the players vote to see who they think deserves, or for what character they think deserves inspiration for next week. So, we'll start at the top with Sarah. Who and why? Inspiration.
Cariana got it last time.
Cariana got the team vote and William got the DM vote. So Cariana's the only one off the table.
Come back to me.
Alrighty. Trey. Who and why?
There was a lot of good stuff. I'm having trouble. Can you come back to me too?
Okay, guys. Y'all want me
Well,
to
you
skip the
always
rest of you
make
and
us
get back
go
to Cecily?
first. Come on.
Don't do that to me.
There.
Everybody's.
I'm my two votes are Loon for the number of aerobatic rescues and ultimately saving the Lucy because that was a very Han Solo saving the Falcon kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
But also Clank for doing 217 damage in a single turn to the big bad asshole guy, the bee bag, in the campaign. That was a pretty good fucking move.
He literally blinked it off. So
Yeah, but we didn't know that he was going to be able to do that, and it was still 217 damage in a single move. So I think I'm going to have to vote for Clank.
You guys learned a lot about Althalos in this session.
yeah, he fucking insta heals.
Now we all are we're marking everything that he's done so far down, right? So that we know. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we-
Counterspell.
Sure, yep.
There's like kind of a running tally going.
Jess.
I was gonna give it to Clank, but I'm definitely giving it to William for the RP at the end.
All right.
I've already got inspiration though. Don't vote for me.
Matt.
It's a metagame thing, but like, don't vote.
William. At the end, right there. You know, it's good shit.
All right. Jax.
Same. That was some great RP. I know you don't want us to vote for you, but you could see that you were actually really upset and like it's everything boiling together and it was a very character building moment.
And like everyone got, a lot of people played off it. It was good.
Cecily. I mean, Sarah.
I'm gonna vote for Clank because of massive damage, and also contributing to that awesome roll P at the end, and kind of like sort of egging him on to do it, but like also being like, it's also a big responsibility, like trying to like say like, oh, of course you want a dog, but you're gonna have to feed it and water it, take care of it, like take it for walks, like.
Do you know dogs
You're gonna
poop,
have
right?
to feed and water and take yourself for walks.
Being a pet is a huge responsibility.
Plus, you might find yourself as one of Clank's pets if you do that. Just
You
watch
might.
out.
You just fucking might.
With
Just got into
how
some.
often he puts them on his shoulder, that's kind of already going on.
Just
I mean,
took a big
it's
dive
not
into
like
BDSM
I
territory.
already
little monkey
consider the entire party my pets. That's not a weird thing, right?
He's gonna be a were-capuchin. He's gonna be a were-capuchin.
That would be great.
Loon started
Jeez.
collecting us. Yeah. Everyone did so much, like, really good stuff. Either
You can do
in
honorable mentions,
combat
it's-
or
yeah.
I know, but like, yeah, the RP from several people throughout this, a lot of the ideas and trying to save Lucy, and like a lot of y'all just like came together on that and were able to keep the Lucy from crashing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, as much as you say not to, go with you, because you did good, kid.
You should have split the vote.
Should have. Could have both got.
Sorry.
But not really.
Congratulations, William. You already have inspiration, so you can pass that off to someone else. You may do that now.
Thank you, everybody. Who needs inspiration?
Give it to the runner-up.
Yeah, I should do that. Clank. You get inspiration. Fix the
Thank
damn
you.
boat.
I'm going to. I had a thing. I had a whole thing. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Let's push that inspiration one more time. You clank inspiration for 200 plus damage in one single shot. Or
Planned that out
round.
for like a
I mean,
week.
yeah, that's a lot of damage. So you have de-inspiration. You may push that to someone else. The
Okay.
other way.
Okay. Fucking Cecily. First one down to the boat. So, they were like, the thing dropped 500 feet. I'm like, what? I guess it's gone. And then you were like, no, I dropped. And I'm like, that's an idea.
So it's brave.
Yeah. I had initially given up on the boat when I heard the 500 marker, and then you would.
Yeah.
I really, really wanted to go after Althalos and keep tearing at him while he was trying to fly away, but I was just like, your fucking boat.
Yeah, if he didn't teleport away before my turn, I might have. But
I'm glad you did, because I was stuck on the boat.
yeah.
Well, I also had a plan, like,
could've
if
let
we
go.
weren't going to be able to pull up in time, I was going to grab you and jump off, since you were right underneath me, so I was just going to be like, alright, this isn't going to work, just grab Cariana, just, like, fly
Okay,
off.
good.
Don't worry, I
fine.
wasn't going to let you fucking go down with the ship. Like,
They're
I
weird
had
out.
plan.
Bludgeoning damage. They're fun.
I had backup plan.
All right. Well,
Thank you all so much for joining
Oh.
us this evening. Yeah, we're doing that.
Are we?
We have a raid
Yeah.
too, guys.
I still think
We
he's
have a
making fun of me.
raid. That's so exciting.
Is that what you're gonna do for? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so we have a raid. Please stick around for that. But we will see you again next week. Until then, I love you very much, and good night. Bye.
No, it's worse.
Listen to our show as a podcast on all the major platforms: Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts.